Sup guys, and welcome back to Let Them Trade. Today we will go through couple more levels to finish the campaign, and the first level will be Bandit, Lort, Fjord. So we will be going into more bandits and more complex production chains finally. I played the game a little bit yesterday, well, for 4 hours, and I really enjoyed it, so we will continue. Greeting, my dear subject, it's time to strike back against Sir Pocket and his band. Their attack on our trade are an attack on the very foundation of this kingdom, the unalienable right to make stacks of cold, hard cash. It turns out that the bandits are hiding in a valley called Bandit Lord Fjord. Fancy that. Maybe I should have sent someone to investigate this place earlier. I guess we should also probably check out Robber Ridge and Thief Reef. Yeah. Oh well, that can wait. First, send your knight to go have a look around, and in the meantime build up an economy here and train some retinue. I don't think this will be an easy fight. So far, all the fights were easy. We have the same startup. Basically, one village for potato production, one village for wood production. Alright, so now what can we do? We can get the basic production going again. So nothing really fancy here. We will start by doing... We have a lot of green land here, by the way. So that area is really good for growth. Let's get one more town. I want it here next to those mountains. So we can make 3 of those. Yeah, wool production buildings here. So let's start with that. Peasant. Let's put them here. Wool production here. The wool production will get 15% bonus because it's next to the mountains, straight away. Basics, connect the road to the new town. Done. That will be a basic production for now. Then we will need fish production. I'll make another town here. I kind of want to make dedicated towns for each type of production right now. And making it here will be a good option. We can expand later, but I think it will help us with the economy. They will have to trade, we will get more money. Let's get the road. Where is it? Road. Straight over there. Probably we'll need to make a bridge here later, but that will be later. For the research, we will push straight for level 2 peasant house, potato farm, and wood. Alright, we will also need... I totally forgot about the stone. So we'll need a quarry. We can make one here. Is this a potato land? Yeah. I think we can afford that. So let's make a food here, a stone here. Wait. Can we... I think we can place the house here. I'm thinking like, because of the potatoes here, they require fields to be nearby for collective farming bonus. Probably it's better to put them like not next to each other in a cluster. That will increase the gains, but we should be okay right now. Right, we got all the basic resources production going. 4 towns and scouting, right? We don't have potatoes for that yet. Can we make more? No, we need to upgrade the town for that, but we don't have the... We have the stone and the planks. We don't have the wood yet in that amount. So, gotta wait a little bit. But now we got all the towns set up so they can start trading and producing stuff. I think we need to make a bridge here. We have enough money for that. That will improve our logistics. It will be way easier to move things like that than going through the same road, because we already encountered the issues where the roads got clogged up with the resources, and we don't want that. This is pretty much, it's a really good city builder slash factory. It can be considered as a factory game as well, because there is logistics, there are supply and demand, that kind of stuff. It's easy, it's simple, but at the same time, if you want to balance everything, it can be challenging. So yeah, it's pretty cool. All right, so yeah, for now we just wait a little bit until the research will be completed. We can start overproducing straight away, by the way, especially the fish, because it won't hurt to have too much fish. Same with wool, I guess, because it can be used for clothing later. All right. And more people means more consumption, means faster economy growth. So that's good as well. Okay. Next. What should be next? Castle Keep is our money, and it's dwindling by the minute. But we're getting the new production going good, and we finally started using stone for upgrades. The problem with those peasant homes and everything, that they cost like a lot in terms of money. But the good thing that we can borrow money from our cities. That will cost a bit, but that's a best way to get cash. Peasant home level 2 done. There we go. So we can start getting more production, more scaling. We will start with this village. This is a wood production village, right? Oh, just a second. My second monitor is weird. It requires one. All right, I hope all the processing is back, the mic is back. God damn it, this thing is so annoying. Ugh. So I have this goddamn Rode microphone. Microphone is good, it's good, but the interface for the microphone is so glitchy. Every time something happens, if I turn on or off power or just randomly, it can turn off. Thank you for mentioning that, because it was working when I started the stream. I checked it. And now when we reset... Okay, this is annoying. All right, the sound is back. Hopefully, everything will be good. Yeah, the village is getting there. We have the stone. We just need some planks here for the upgrade. And this village is rich enough to lose some money for us. All right, it muted itself when you went to grab a drink. Really? Muted itself when I went. That was weird. It muted itself because I had to disconnect the monitor, because my setup is a mess. I don't know why. Like, I get the good components, but it's all very finicky. The monitor, when I turn on the PC, at some point it turns off, and I have to reconnect it back to the laptop. Then it works okay. Then we have the laptop, which is a weird thing by itself, but okay. Then we have the microphone. Microphone is Shure SM7B, which is kind of cool, but requires a lot of power. So that's why I have the audio interface, which is Rode X Streamer, which is unreliable because that thing resets sometimes. That thing sometimes resets the settings, lower the volume by itself. Camera is connected to it as well. It has the capture card, and sometimes it's not working as well. So that thing is a mess because it's so unreliable and it's random. Like, and there is no way to fix that other than buying the new stuff, which might be finicky as well, which sucks. Do I have to show you the back of my PC to prove that your setup is not a mess? It's not about being messy, it's about being unreliable and not working properly with issues from time to time. Anyway, we upgraded the town and we can make more potato production here. Let's boost the gains from the current potato production buildings by default. Ooh, the city Driftmore has raised bounty for obscure bandit lord by amount of 100. What? So did something was stolen? No. Okay. SM7B is dynamic mic, is it not? Yeah. Dynamic mics, in my experience, are passive mics, which shouldn't require much power unless you are running a gain booster. The problem is its basic gain is very low, so it requires a cloud lifter, like the gain booster by itself, but that means more weight, which is not good for the travel, so I found the Rhodes Streamer X with powerful enough amplifier that should work well. It works okay. The sound is good. Could be better though. I think it should be different. But the piece of hardware is unreliable. Or software, I don't know. It's glitchy. So I don't really like that. I used to have the condenser mic before, and it picked up all the echo, all the other noises around, and yeah, this one is a bit better at noise cancelling, and I like my voice here a bit more as well. But yeah, difference isn't that significant, let's put it like that. Alright, so now when we have extra potato production, we can send Sir Eldrick for a scouting mission. We need to scout the areas around, and I think I'll start with the Driftmore area, and we'll scout over there. I want to lower the game volume a bit because it's too loud for me. And maybe where are the option settings? So music volume a bit lower, like 60. It's not that good anyway, so let it be background music. There we go. Alright, so from this point we will scout now, and we need to start doing the research for the new technologies. First of all, we need urban development for more towns. Then we need to start making worker homes, so that means tailoring, and that means going for the coal mine again. Those are the basics of tier 2 housing, and we will probably need that. If we'll arrest the bandit, we will get some money. Interesting. So that's a scripted thing. I thought it's my like in-game stuff, but not really. Okay. Mr. Nas had received reports that one of my knights, Sir Render, has been captured by bandits. See if you can find them. I'm sure that if you free him, he'll be happy to fight with you. Alright. So the bandits decided to capture the knights now. Okay, we will see how it will go. For now, gentlemen in jeopardy. For now, I want to expand my production. So first of all, we will need more stone. Peasants, stone. We have stone deposit next to each of the towns. Let's get the Reed Willow upgraded and make a stone production there. Yeah, that's the issue that I run into. I run a road procaster and I run into the same gain issue. I found the Cloud Lifter X and Wave XLR seem to work somewhat well. However, the Wave XLR requires a digital audio mix, which adds extra load into the CPU. Yeah. Well, I mean, I do two types of mixes. One in the audio interface, which kind of adjusts the microphone. Second one in OBS. So I have double processing because you can set up everything in the interface properly. It doesn't have enough settings. And I still have to do post-processing on this PC. But at the same time, in the PC, if we just get the pure microphone input without this, like adjustments, it sounds very bad. And I can't adjust it properly there. And also on the calls and everywhere, I don't use the OBS, so it will be even worse. So it's a mess. Right. So it works sometimes, most of the times. It works most of the time, so I'm happy with that. Maybe one day I'll be rich and I'll just get... I think maybe it's because I use laptop. Maybe they are not designed to be used with the laptops, which is weird because most people use, based on the roads, Discord, MacBooks. So, same laptop, unreliable power source. I don't know, it's so weird. Okay, Red Willow is upgraded, so we can make another stone deposit over here. And we will need the no, we can upgrade the current peasant houses to supply us with more workers. Although, if we will get the extra lumberjacks here, we will need those workers here. So I guess we still need to build one more peasant house. So let's do that. At least we'll get enough stone. Okay, the scouting is going, but I don't see any enemies. Also, castle. Oh, we don't have the research for military yet. Okay. One more city center can be built. Research is underway. Our economy is good though. 275 coins per minute just from 4 villages. It's good. In this game, we don't get money straight away. The villages produce stuff and we get share of that as the landowner. So we live on taxes. Also, we can just take the money from the village. They will be unhappy a bit, but who cares? Economy needs you. And that's evil. But yeah, that will make our treasury a bit better. Okay, so Sir Eldrick scouted the area a bit but found no villains. Urban development unlocked, so now we can get more towns. We need to find a coal deposit, because we will need to build the mines and stuff, and soon. So for now, let's finish scouting this area, I guess. Yeah, that will be mountains, I'm pretty sure. No, but yeah. Alright, so where could they be? This rocky area, oh, it cannot be scouted. So that's the edge of the land, and we can scout only on the right side. Interesting. Let's scout to the south then. That area seems like the one that might have the coal and everything. Raw input sounds like crap. To get the most of my mic, I had to use Wavelink. Wavelink is only compatible with Elgato preamps. Yeah, that's even more complex if you need the compatibility stuff and everything, and man, it can get so expensive and so complex so fast. And recently I was comparing this setup with like proper expensive hardware with my previous mic that costs like, it's Audio-Technica 80-2020. It costs, I think, $200, and I bought it second hand, so it cost me like 100 USD, and the quality is almost the same. And I'm like, maybe I should get rid of all that and just use the old stuff, because it was way more reliable. A bit lower quality, a bit, but reliability, I can pronounce that. It was more, I can rely on that, yeah. Reliability, there we go, managed. Right, so, yeah. And everybody said that like this mic is totally good at removing the background sounds. No. It's still... Oh, we got the coal. Nice. Where? Here. Nice. We'll make a second town here for coal mining. And soon. For now, we get a tailoring. After that... Wait, where do we want to make cloths? This area... We need to upgrade this town. That will be the cloth building. We will make the workers home here and clothier over there. Probably we might need one more ship. Building mountain goats. Yeah, please. Get the bonus. Clay. Okay. Clay is good as well. So that town here, I think we'll place it on the right over there. Will be able to provide us with both clay and coal. So the economy in the town will be good. It's important that the towns have stuff that they can sell. Otherwise, their balance will go down and we will have to pay them our money in order for them to stay afloat, which is not comfortable. Okay, this area on the left is like cannot be expanded anymore. So we can go only to the right. Well, at least we know where to expand. Actually, when I clicked the cat last time, I got an achievement. So let's see if we can click anything else. Not really. But cat is nice. This place is cozy. I like that. Winter outside and all that. Cool. All right. Scouting underway. Yeah, I think this is a valley or something area. Yeah, that's what we want to scout, this area. So we'll know where to build a new city. All right. Oh, the Bandit Lord. Holy moly, that's 14 army. That's a big one. I think we won't be able to defeat that with our troops. So we are going to be pillaged first time ever. This is like third mission where we have the bandits, and this is the first time they attack. They are going into the town. No, where are they going? Castle keep? No. What? Okay, he decided to attack the traders. Our knight decided to get in and fight. Since, like, the fights are role-based. And our knight has +3 to the fight. The enemy units has +2. So we need to roll higher than the enemy to defeat them. And now we're fighting. And I think we're going to lose now. Yep, our knight is defeated. And the bandits prevail and loot our lands. Damn, that sucks. We need to get the research of at least light barracks as soon as possible. So we'll get some army. I'm sure that I made mistakes with my audio setup, however, I am naive and reckless, so I'm fine with what I have. When I was setting up my audio SM7B and my mic were hard to pick between. Yeah, right now, if I would have an option, I would just get a Rode Procaster or something like that that can be plugged straight in without the interface, like USB mic. And that would be good enough, so... yeah, the only issue that I don't have the capture card now, so I have only one USB port that goes for both audio interface and the camera, so capture card. If I would have separate devices, that's 2 USB interfaces, and my laptop doesn't have that many slots, so that's one reason why it wasn't that good. How is the fight going? There we go, we defeated enemies one by one. We don't let the bandits do anything because... our knight, when it's defeated, it resurrects straight away in the castle keep, I think for free, and it goes straight back into combat, and now they get the light militia here that can be easily defeated by our knight. Well, not easily, but can be defeated by our knight. So they can't steal anything. That was their mistake to go straight to my base. They should have raided the town and be happy about that. Okay, we have money, so let's upgrade the lumberjacks for a bit more stuff. Employed. Okay, one unemployed people here is good enough. It's a good mic, although it does require setup before it will sound very good. Yeah, like when I first plugged in this SM7B, it sounded so bad that I was like, what? And yeah, even after all the adjustments, it doesn't sound as good as I want, but then again, it's about the voice. My voice is a bit lower and maybe it just sounds like that, so maybe I expect something that won't ever happen. So the Bandit Lord is... I think they won. Yeah, they're taking the loot with them or something. Right. So we get in the stone tool maker. Oh yeah, we need to make a stone tool production as well. Let's make it here on the left. That will be the town for some basic production that will make tools and wheat. Because we will also need to produce bread and other stuff, which will take a while. So... I think over here, I find no matter what I do, it will never meet my experience. Yeah, story of my life. Let's build a town here. So we can use peasants to work on the stone. Oh yeah, we need the road as well for trading. Right, we can also get the fishing working if we want to. And can we make wheat? Wheat farm. Yes. And we get the wheat farm. There's like 3 tiles for the wheat farm right here for me. The peasant. Okay. And, oh yeah, and the stone tools. So we need the workers home. Do we have enough spots? Or I overdid it? 6 out of 7. Yeah, not great. Let's cancel this for now. So, basics, workers. Alright, and yeah, they will produce tools a bit later. Peasants, wheat farm. Because I want to expand it here later, but wheat farms has to be together, because that will give them the bonus of the production. 15% extra production just because they're close. And I don't think that missing that out is a good option. Alright. Now, the second town here is... Oh, we don't have money anymore. Let's borrow some money from our towns. Iron available. Nice. Where is it? It's a bit further away, so... I think we'll build a town here then, so we can get access to both iron and coal. Our towns are poor. We actually take all their money. Yeah, I think this is a good place so we can get 2 tiles for any resource. Can we get clay? Oh, clay is so close. This is so good. So, workers. Stone tool makers. Nice. Then we have the tailoring. That we will do here. It's ready. That means we will get workers supplied with stuff. That will be good already by default. Now, when this town will be completed... yeah, we need to order the light barracks as well. It's already in the list of the stuff. We still don't get the coal, which is horrible, but should be okay. Right, we need to start with the coal, I think. So we'll get the worker over here. And worker over here. That one will work on clay. That one will work on coal deposit. Okay, so... Once they will be constructed, that will help us quite a lot. Let's just connect like that. Yeah, this route is pretty busy already. Oh, we can connect the towns here. That will lower the load a little bit. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Because logistics is honestly the more of a problem than anything, than economy. Almost like city skylines. Right, so that will allow them to travel here to trade with that town instead of clogging the main route. And this one is longer, so faster travel duration, the better. Alright, so that town, the green one, they don't have money. Or do they? Do they produce something? They produce stone, so they should be okay. Because if the town will run out of money, their growth will be way slower and we won't be able to allow them to expand that fast. Sir Eldrick, scout in the areas nearby. We need to freeze Seer Render, because if he will help us as a knight, that would be awesome. But honestly, we have only 2 areas that we can scout, the top and bottom area. And for now, I don't see any reason to do anything. Let's speed up the game a little bit. So what do we have? We have... Wow, we're really bad with the planks production. Even though we produce enough, I think because we expand that fast, it takes a while. Scout a total of 1,000 tiles. Nice. Yeah, is fish good? I like that economy overview. When you click on the resource, you can see where it's produced, where it's being delivered, the requirements, upkeep, and everything, and like graphs and bars and everything. It's really convenient. So we can see how everything is doing. Potatoes are doing okay, but we might need to upgrade them a little bit. Wool should be good. Stone is nice. Tools, we just started producing that, so no matter what. Yeah, we're good. We just need more coal and bread production a bit later. But things are looking nice for our town here. Okay, and the problem is like mostly the traders are really busy by moving around. Is it another iron deposit? Yeah. So this town here, they don't produce anything right now. And we need to wait for them. Let's, you know what, let's scout at the top right now. Because we already scouted far enough here, found nothing. Maybe we'll find something over there. Just like expansion. Okay. So now we will need tools. And tools are not produced yet because this town has no money. Let's give them some money then. Because they can't buy the resources for the construction because they're poor. But we can take money from other towns. That will make them unhappy a bit, but although I prefer not to go below 1k money because that probably will be a bad for their economy. They need some money, some reserves in order to be able to trade. Driftmoor is actually not that busy. We might want to build something here. We produce wheat here. We can make bread production Driftmoor. It's close to the middle of the area, so it can supply bread to all the workers. What was that? There are 3 robberies. Theft of valuable worth 32 money. 4 armed conflicts and loitering. Those bandits. Oh, the bandit was just attacking us and got defeated. Because now, Sir Eldrick managed to win RNG battle with them. Alright, so... yeah, nothing new there as well, but we get some coal here as well. Well, at least they're finally buying stuff for Oakendale. They just need some planks, and the problem is we don't have planks. Why? That's a good question. We can't really boost the plank production. We can, if we'll move it here. But we need to research the next up. Let's do that. So we'll cancel this for now. We will upgrade the planks production. Because we will need it later as well, I think. And go research something that doesn't require the tools. Like mill, like brewery, and like clay pit maybe. Ah, brewery requires bricks. Okay, makes sense. That will be a good start. Alright. At least now we will be able to build the barracks and have the proper army. So our knight can fight. Help! Help! Over here! It's me, Surrender! I've been... Surrender! Ah, that's a good one. I've been captured. Free me, please. Right there. Oh, that's far away. We managed to uncover the hideout of the obscure bandit Henry Everly. Alright, so let's make the light barracks next to the castle so we can train the retinue. And now we know which way we need to scout. Because we need to defeat all the bandits in this map anyway. Sawmill level 2 research completed. Excuse me, Mr. Knight, could you please... Oh, no, they're going to raid us. Man, it's so hard to micro that. Oh, they're standing on the road and waiting for someone to get through. And then they rob the traders. And since there is no one to protect us, they're just taking the goods with them after that. Damn. Evil. Okay. What did we research? Sawmill level 2, right? So what do we need to do? We need to destroy this sawmill and make another sawmill next to the water, because over here we'll get 20% output and then upgrade 20% more. There's like 40% more planks production right here. Seems good. Up north, Sir Eldrick is almost ready to face the enemy. I don't know how it's called. Enemy camp, I guess. Clay pit is ready. Sir Eldrick, get back to base. We need to get the retinue ready for the combat. We will free Surrender from its captivity soon. Alright, we can actually start workers clay production. So that's something that we can do. We can do charcoal burning for coal production, but I really don't like that. I'd prefer to get the actual coal mine working, and I think we can get the research going now because we have the tools. We don't have enough potatoes. What the hell? We forgot to construct additional potato field. No, we didn't. We just need to upgrade them, I guess. We didn't enable communal farming everywhere. Well, that will do the trick anyway. And we need 2 more workers here. God damn it. That's... yeah, that's why we didn't have enough production of potatoes. Because I forgot to do that. Alright, how is our military? 6 out of 6. Perfect, let's go. We're gonna fight the enemy camp and get a new knight. We have 9 power right now, so we're really strong. Hey, Sir Henry. Wait, let's guard this area. Don't let them pass. You shall not pass. Ta-da! We have the combat, and now we have the actual army that fights the enemy. It's RNG based anyway, so we can either win or lose. But now we have more chances to do that properly. And... ooh. That's the bandit himself, I guess. Bam. And the enemies are defeated. Right? Right. Now let's go and destroy the camp. Over there. Bounty on the bandit lord is 200 now. It's getting higher. What's up with our economy? It's getting lower. We don't produce that much anymore, I guess. No. Oh, the city of Oakenfield raised bounty for Grimy Pit of 100. There was a bandit group here, I think. I've seen it just a second ago, and it was like 16 enemies. That's a lot, but one step at a time. Bandit pressure is growing. Whoa, they have actual valuable staff now, and armed conflicts and all. That's cool. And yeah, they didn't have time to recover, so we can easily get rid of their base. Maybe. Research completed. Coal mine. Nice. Or maybe not. It's RNG. Yeah, we managed. Ta-da! Stolen goods are here. Thanks for saving me. I was surrounded by bandits while traveling through the woods and had to lay down my arms. My companion Sir Bandit and decided to stand and fight, but sadly he didn't make it. I will fight for you. Together we will defeat the bandit lord. Nice. So we have the new knight. All of you guys go back to base. It will be easier to scout now, since we have 2 knights now. Alright. What's our next step? Oh yeah, we need to make the coal mine. Coal mine is like core of tier 2 workers, because those guys, they require coal as basic needs in their town. If they don't meet their basic needs, there will be like less workers and maybe 0 at some point. and they will pay less taxes. So supply and luxury needs will increase the taxes even more, but by default, we want to supply them with at least the necessities. Okay, so we got the coal that will actually allow this town to thrive, because that thing is required in a lot of places. Now, let's get trader speed upgrade that will allow us to do better, and night scout package capacity upgrade that will allow us to have more exploration speed, and a bit of logistic upgrade so towns can handle the heat a bit better. From here, we are going for brick making and then bakery. All right, so we have the clay already. We are ready for the brick making. We should be able to make flour. Yeah. Let's take money from the villages. If they are 100% happy, taking the money from them does pretty much nothing to their happiness because they recover it pretty fast. But it allows us to expand faster. Alright, so let's make one here. Do we have the house for workers? 4 out of 8 occupied jobs. No, we actually don't have enough houses at all. Alright, so let's make the meal. Let's make the workers' home. And we can upgrade the peasants' houses. They don't have enough. Oh, this is a workers' home. This is the peasant's house. Of course, we have only one peasant house, but we have like 1 quarry, 1 wheat farm, 2 wheat farms. That's not enough. Stone tool makers require workers, alright. So yeah, we pretty much will need 1 more. We need to upgrade this town as well. That costs not that much. Stone tools, basically, planks that we produce, but it needs to be upgraded even more, I guess. I don't know. It's not enough. Our wood production can't keep up with our demand. Trader speed upgrade, that will help. Do we have enough workers here? 1 unemployed worker. How can we optimize that? Well, at least we'll get a flour production. That will help. Knights. This one is ready. This one is ready. They are both ready for combat. So this one will be scouting here. The green one will be scouting here. We can also stop their bandit raids and stuff, but I think for now it doesn't matter that much. I think we should be okay even without that. The problem is, it will take a while. Let's go and see what we can optimize in our place here. What about the resources? We need more potatoes. So what we have right now isn't enough, and we will consume even more for exploration. We need planks to upgrade potatoes, so we really need more planks. We need to upgrade this town to get more planks production. I think that's what we will do. We will make 1 more woodcutter, 1 more sawmill, and we will need more. Yeah, it won't fit. We will need more. Too many things, basically. 1 too many things that we don't have. We can make more wood here. Like, there are only fisheries. And other than that, there is nothing to do. We can get some farming here, and I wanted to make a bakery here. How many houses do we have? 2. Yeah. How many more towns we can make? 2 more. I'm thinking maybe we should use this forest to produce wood and make more planks. Because it feels like we are falling behind. I think this area is like, it won't go anywhere. It's a dead end. It's supposed to be, at least. Also, making roads will allow us to explore faster. And we have enemies right here robbing our people. And if someone doesn't have any goods, they can just let us go. All right, let's go protect our lands. Our empire, oh my god, they won. 14. Those guys are strong. Too late. Oh man, it takes so long to get through that. Let's get the road there. So the knights will move faster. I don't know if the bandits actually use the roads themselves. Probably they do, but whatever. Let's make the bridge. Not here. Alright, so we'll be able to kind of move around faster when we explore stuff. It will cost some money, but whatever. Alright, we can get some more cash. Oh, the cooldown isn't done yet. Some more cash from the towns that are rich enough. This is outrageous! This will make a lot of people unhappy. I don't know, I think you guys are good. No need to worry that much about that. What we need is planks. Town is level 3 here, so we have plenty of wood. I think we will just make one more sawmill over here and one more house, and that will do the trick. Because we really need way more planks, so something like that. Our economy is stuck because of that, and also potatoes. Can we boost this a bit more? We can make one more potato field, but... Oh, now we're upgrading stuff. Yeah, too early for that. Some why this isn't activated. Weird. Alright. So for now that will be it. Once we'll get the sawmill production going, we'll probably get more planks and things will get better, because now this is our limiting factor in our development. Never happened before. Usually one sawmill is enough. It was like that beforehand at least. But now it seems that we need more. Don't know why. The city of Oakendale has increased the bounty on Grimy Pit by 100. Okay. Grimy Pit is on the large. Okay. We can actually put someone over here to defend the area, so they will not get through. But our army isn't strong enough for that anyway, so... Who knows if that will be reliable. Alright. That area is bigger than I thought. At the north. Why they are running and taking like small pieces of land for scouting? Alright, 92. That's pocket change. Yeah, I agree. I suppose we can tighten one belt. Yeah, if they like have enough money, they're okay with that. But if they have a lower amount of money, they kind of say that they needed money. But for now, our economy is pretty strong. We should be okay. Oh, there we go. We're fighting. And we are not winning this. They just defeated us. Like, Sir Render got defeated once again. It got totally decimated by the enemy bandits. They lost pretty much no one. But we lost more units than we could. And we should. It costs planks and stone to train light retinue, so that explains why we need more planks. But I guess soon our production will increase, hopefully. Alright. Should be better. Anyway. We have the gold here. Have we finished something? We finished some research. We're working on bricks and bakery right now. What did we do? I think it's like logistics upgrade or something like that. I'm not entirely sure. Do we have the mill set up here? Yeah, but it's not built because we need planks. Grimy Pit is coming for us. Where are our knights? Sir Eldrick is there. Sir Reindeer is here. Not great. Not great. Far from being reliable. Okay. Then we will just speed up the game and endure the raid. It's not that much. It's like, in terms of the resources, it's tiny, so it's not that bad. More of a nuisance and inconvenience than actual threat. Why did they carry only like couple of packages? Aren't they supposed to get more? I think we don't produce them fast enough. Oh, makes sense. So, we can't put both of them for exploration. Let's put one in the base and defensive mode over here, so no one will pass. Because, yeah, that makes sense. So it takes time to produce the scout packages. And since we have only one provisioner and it's slow, we can't produce them fast enough. Let's cancel this, let's cancel that. Actually, maybe we can make bakery. Advanced provisioner. That will allow us to produce that thing faster and scout faster. Hopefully. Then that requires planks as well. I think we have issues with the planks. Not anymore. We have 44 of those, finally. And everything is like, our economy is blooming right now. Straight after that, we managed to like go way faster. This is better. So Sir Render can go scout. Sir Eldrick can protect. We need better protection though, but that will require a lot of research. Camp found. We should be able to win them with this group anyway, so it's not necessary. If we don't have enough coal over here, this is the only... no, that's not the only nearby area. We have the metal and iron and coal right here, so we can use this area to build another town for production. But we will take a look later. For now, we don't need that. Or do we? We do. That coal isn't enough. Wow. Okay, so either go there to get the gold and some fish, or go here for the same type of town. This one will be good for production, so let's make another town here. We managed to uncover the hideout of obscure bandit Lord. Alright, haha, you may have found my camp, but you will not defeat me. Well, maybe not, but maybe we will. Depends, we will see. So for now, we need to add workers. And maybe a bit more workers in order to get the coal production, because we don't have enough. And we will need way more of that later. Do we have stone here? Yeah, a bit further down there. Do we have enough stone? Yeah, we do. Bakery unlocked. Okay, good. So we can actually make the bread production and drift more. I think it will be good. And the house. There we go. So we can deliver flour from here, over here, make bread and deliver it to everyone. Also, there is no also, that's it. I think we will need more clothing production. Right now it's good, but soon we will need more. So Fern Shade is doing really well. We can upgrade it to level 3 now. And this one for future growth. Let's tax them for additional money. Everyone above 2k is a subject to the taxation. There we go. Now we have 7.9k money. Advanced provisioner unlocked. That's good. Now we can work towards bricks and brewery, and then medium barracks. Castle. Can we upgrade it? I think we can. Or... oh, it's available by default. So... using potatoes and fish will make 2 scout packs. Okay, now we can scout faster. I think there is a passageway there. So we don't have iron production yet, but we have extra coal production now, so things are looking better. Probably I would like to get one more sheep farm over here. Fern Shade got upgraded. Did we upgrade the housing? Not yet. Next upgrade. This is a different type of house. Okay. So now we need to get our hands on that area in order to take out the bandits there, which is a bit slower than expected, but we'll get there at some point. Wow, the bounty on Grimy Pit is like crazy high. I don't see them raiding right now. It's just being increased from time to time. Alright, that should be good enough. The balance is like we need one more worker basically. Sheep farms are getting the bonuses. We have 6 workers. Why do we need more workers? It's perfect. It's balanced. So that will improve the production of the wool, because before that we lacked that. And we actually might need more wool production because that town won't be able to produce more. And we will need extra clothes soon as well. How is our economy? 299. Not enough. Why this area is green? So weird. Is our bread production going? Workers' home, peasants' home, bakery. Will require coal and flour. Should be okay. It should be producing it soon. Maybe not right now, but in the nearby future. Alright. Yeah. What are we researching? Brewery. That requires bricks that we don't produce because I forgot to start production. We have 5 out of 7 here, 4 out of 7 here. So I think we'll produce bricks in this area. But it makes sense here as well because I think we'll make it here. Because they produce clay here. So that will be final product straight away inside of this town. Also, we can upgrade them. So we will get ready for future production of iron. Because iron is needed and we are not there yet, but soon. Meanwhile, while we don't have bricks, we can cancel this and produce and research something else. Gold mine as well. That will give us goldsmith. That's for citizen already. Aristocrats. Party pavilion. Ooh, endgame. Not like we need that. I think we'll be able to manage with our current retinue and everything. We just need time and space to scout towards the Bandit Lord. We'll just make sure that Sir Reindeer is scouting in the right area. And we can also make sure that there is a road leading there, so things will be faster. Iron mine unlocked. There we go. So workers can get iron now. Alright. 1 iron mine here. Medium barracks unlocked. Nice. So that will give us even better army. It will require some iron, but to build it, we will just need bricks, so it's okay. I think we are ready for the encounter. Brickyard construction is complete. Once the towns will be upgraded... Wow. Wait, the Bandit Lord is inside of our area, but it has only 3 units. I think it defeated our Sir Eldrick. No, not really. But Bandit Lord is really weak right now. They don't have anything in them. This is a dead end. Surprisingly, this leads nowhere. So now we need to scout all this area yet again. Man. Wow. That's unexpected. Like, unless we make a bridge, nothing will happen. Alright, we don't have enough fish now. We don't have enough fish. I want to stress it out that we need way more fish than we have right now. We will upgrade this town. Can we get more? We don't even have the peasants here. So we can use this fishery. Level 2 fishery requires wool to work. Do we have any extra workers anywhere? Build fisheries, 9 out of 11. This one is like 8 out of 11, but I think... Well, we won't be able to... What's up with you? 19 of 24. I think they can keep up with the internal logistics. The income is crazy, 566. In the last level, we managed to reach 1k. That was good. Alright, 7 out of 11. So we can build the peasant's house and the fisheries. And we'll need to upgrade the peasant's house to level 2. So we will get income from the fisheries. And also we can actually boost our fisheries a little bit. Sheep farm a little bit. Quarry. We need a coal mine boost. And the rest of the stuff seems to be okay. I don't really know. But we are training high tier retinue right now in the medium barracks. So that should mean something. How many supplies do we have for scouting? 12. Do we have extra? Yeah. Fishery level 2, good. So now we can upgrade the current fisheries as well. I don't want to use other resources to get a bit more output because it doesn't make sense. But surrender. Go forward. We need to scout towards the Bandit Lord. 24. 14. Okay, that's easier. 14 enemies here. That's easy. We can deal with that, no problem. Let's increase the ship production. And the thing is, we can select only one bonus. So if we select this one, others are unavailable. And I like the mountain goats as well. So we'll keep it like that. All the resources are good. We lack wheat a bit. Obviously, we can do this. And we already need more workers, so we'll need peasants' houses and upgrade them. Coal mine level 2 might be useful later. Alright, so for now, I want my knight, Sir Eldrick, fought bravely to go back and recover. Restock on military. And now we have 21 power. So Sir Eldrick is going towards the goal. We are going to defeat the enemy now. Because we have everything that we need. Our military is strong and the enemies can't do anything about that. Let's go. So, 21 military against 4. Obviously, Bandit Lord stands no chance. Alright. Did they recover some units fast enough? Huh. It will be easy. We don't even get to our light retinue, we use advanced ones, and we have only 1 unit left. Ta-da! Obscure Bandit Lord has been arrested. Bounty 1k, stolen good 110. No! You may have defeated me, but many of my bandits have escaped and will prey on your trade. They will be a mildly irritating mechanic in an otherwise peaceful game. Thus, will I have my revenge. This is funny. Take him away and lock him up. Very good work, my dear subject. You really are a handy in a pickle. Now we can finally have some peace and quiet just in time for my birthday. See you on the big day. Toodaloo! There we go, we managed to finish this level. And once again, we don't need to expand too much. Oh, the big day is coming up already. I thought there will be 2 levels. Only 1. The king's birthday finally arrived and all the preparations have been made. Now, all that needs to be done is to entertain the guests and make sure that everything runs smoothly. That's it. Upgrade the city center to the maximum level. Happy birthday to me! Happy birthday to me! Oh, what a lovely day for a party. It's been hard work preparing everything, but it's all worth it, don't you agree? Oh look, the guests of honor are arriving. Look at the glitz and glamour. Some of them are almost as rich as me, you know, but not quite. So, we have Kingsbury, level 5 town. The guests are aristocrats and have expensive tastes, so they may be demanding for and difficult to keep happy. Your goal for today is to make sure that all their needs are satisfied, so they can focus on the justing and tournament goes smoothly. Okay, so Big Birthday Bash main quest, 20 justs completed. Stone Tool Maker researched, we already have that somewhere. Where is it justing? Alright, so we need aristocrats for that. In order to supply aristocrats, the last level should be complex, right? We need basic needs: lamps, beer, armor, furniture, and pottery. Luxury needs: brandy, luxury clothes, and jewelry. Basically, what we need is a full production cycle of everything now. Alright. For the starters, we have this area with potatoes production, this area with wood production, this area with sheep production, and probably this one is a fishing village. Yeah. We can make 2 more city centers. We have 1 knight, and that's it. And 10k money. Rich, but not rich enough. Anyway, let's start by boosting peasant homes, potato farms, and lumberjacks. We have all the basic technologies ready, but we don't have advanced ones. We need to get to the, I think, coal mine first. Yeah, we'll start with that, and we'll see how it will go. So the area is vast. Gringley. This one is about the sheep, right? First of all, we get the bonus for the sheep. Over here, potatoes. We can get potato bonus yet. We need to do something about that. Can we build more? Yeah. Let's build more potato fields then. We'll upgrade the peasants a bit later, because we will build a huge empire here. Over here, 7 out of 7 building count. Right. We will need to upgrade those and upgrade these. And this one, sawmill, is not next to the water, and it will never be, so scaling will be a problem here. Alright, let's speed up a little bit. We have double the retinue, no, double the provisioner, so we will be able to scout fast. Let's send our dude to scout around. I think we'll start scouting on the left. and we'll figure out what to do later. We are in the middle of the map. Damn, I like how everything is made here. Like, you have the box of the tabletop game and everything. It's so cool. Sir Godfrey is going out, doing what he's told, checking out the area. All right. And what's next? There are a lot of things. Like, it's not that simple. We will need to do a lot of exploration and scaling of the production. For now, we just need to get the basics done. Do we have the stone production? Of course not. We can get stone in most areas, to be honest. There are 2 stone deposits there. Well, actually not that many. And 1 stone deposit here. So right now we can use only the ship area to get stone. Alright. Let's do that. Because without a stone, there is no progress. I probably would like to build a town here with these stone deposits, so we can use them for tool production later. And that will be a good supply of the stone. But I guess we'll find more as we develop the area and scout. Because probably that will do the trick. Sir Godfrey managed to get on the other side of the mountains and found the coal for us. Awesome. Can we tax Kingsbury? Yeah, but people are really unhappy there. So that will not go well. We would like to tax people who are ready to be taxed, I guess. Should we? Yeah, of course. Everything above 1k, above 2k, should be taxed. This one, not really, because they don't produce money. No priority here. Just. They require armor for this. So we will need at least armor production to finish this level. Is it extra coal? That's the only coal source we found so far. I think in this level we have to be really smart about using the resources and make it production line, because I have a feeling it will be way harder to manage everything properly. Alright, so potato area needs more workers, so let's make them work a new worker and one here. Here as well for the wood. We will need extra workers for those buildings and maybe even a little bit more than that. Do we have stone? No, we can't afford another upgrade yet. Alright, Sir Godfrey, I want to see what to expect in the rest of this area. Okay, that's good. Greetings, I am Sir Godfrey. My followers are feeling quite hungry. The king told me that they may take themselves at home and take some of the fish from your cities. I hope you don't mind. Alright, so Godfrey followers are coming and they are craving for seafood. Potato farm level 2. Research completed. At least we'll have the potatoes. Let's get them a boost and an upgrade. So we'll be able to supply them with stuff. Fish feast. Sir Godfrey hungry followers descended upon your cities and eat their way through half of our fish reserves. Stolen resources. They are stolen. So we will need to overproduce because those guys will get in and eat our stuff. We'll be okay. I think we will be okay. This area is huge. I thought it will be a tiny area with the coal, but not really. So Downbury, if we want to produce more of that, we will need to properly, let's make this work and this. We will need to get more fish from this area on the south. 1, 2, 3 tiles away. 2 tiles away from this building. What can we do? Peasants. First of all, we can grow wheat here. So we can do this. If we'll build another house, it won't do anything. So we will make a wheat farm. Here, in this area. Stone tool maker unlocked. There we go. I wanted to make a town for that, but I didn't. And there is no place for that. Damn. I know what we can do. Basics, bridge. All right, we can make a town here, but using the fishing ground over here, we can connect to those areas too. And then we can... Festivity seems to have attracted some unscrupulous visitors. Don't let them disrupt the celebration. So the bandits are here as well. 5 bandit camps. Wow. Yeah, we can start here. Or actually we can use that stone source at the south instead. Let's do that. They won't be so clogged. Alright, the road over there. And the road over here. Like, roundabout. So workers, we will need peasants here for stone mining. We will need worker and the stone tool maker. There we go. That area will produce tools for us now. Since we don't have tools yet, we can push ourselves forward. Do we have the wheat farm production going already? Let's start with the tailoring, meal, and charcoal burning. We have that already. Because we don't have resources for the rest of the research. We might need a bit more of everything. Yeah. Urban development. So we'll get more towns. Sir Godfrey scouting around. Workers. Okay. Yeah, that will do. The problem is this town, we need to upgrade it. We need to upgrade all towns to level 2 because the basic town will not allow us to get the clothes production. So we can scale them straight away. Okay, if we'll build stuff here right now, the new town, for the coal production, it will not do anything. Because... Okay, the bandits are coming. Because we don't really produce that stuff yet, so it will be a wasted resource. City is the maximum building count. Because we produce stone here. And the balance is good though, in terms of workers. So that's nice. Meal unlocked. So we already have the... Where do we produce wheat? Here? Yep. So where do we produce the bread? I think right now I want to import wheat into other town and use that one for production. Urban development done. The research is going so fast. So the problem with the wheat and meal and everything... probably... We have a lot of green land here, and we will need a lot of production as well. So, let's try to make it here. We can get some fish as well. The rest of the resources here don't matter that much. Yeah, I think so. So we'll make a peasant's house here. Fishery. Workers' home. And a mill. And then we'll need to scale it anyway later. So that's a good start. And then the road goes over here. Alright, that's another settlement. And man, we need to do so many things here. We need to tax because our money is running out and people are too rich here. Oh wow, those Kingsbury guys are really rich. Give me all your money, please. Right. So since we have the tools production, we can start going for the coal mine and then for the bricks. Oh, we don't have the clay production yet. That sucks. And we will need some. And we have clay deposit here and there and one over there. Let's actually send our scout over here because I really don't want to build another town here to just get access to this. This city center won't be able to use that. This one, I made it do something else, so it will not work. All right. Also, this will be a bit closer to the main area, I think. Hideout of Grimy Pit. Where? Show me. I don't see it. Wait. Right in the middle of my base? Really? Like right next to the castle keep. This is insane. This bandit has no anything. It's insane. How could someone make a base right in the middle of my base? Alright. So the problem is if we'll get the clay deposit here and work on that in that town, they will not get any income straight away. And it will take a while before they'll be able to get some benefit from that. We can make one here. So we can use both clay and coal. But we will need to build something in the woods. Damn. Yeah, that's the problem, that we can't make on top of the wood tiles. And we will need to make a lumberjack there in order for it to be connected to other areas. Coal, stone, iron, clay. So something like coal plus clay will be good. Let's wait for them to scout it a bit more. Maybe we'll find something useful here. We have the stone. That's a good start. Nah. Ah, there we go. We got the coal deposit. That's perfect. So we're making the base here. Maybe a bit further away, like this. Okay. Stone Bridge. Nice name. Workers. One over here that will work on the clay. And one over here that will work on the coal. Problem is why we don't wait, why it's so slow? First of all, peasants over here produce me more sawmills. We can do that. We can make the peasants' house and sawmill building next to the water. That will be more effective. All right, the wood production is good enough. But the potato production is average, I'd say. We have enough workers here though, so that's good. We need sawmill research to get access to that bonus. Can we kind of? No, we can't. Like if we put the research in the queue, we can't move that. Right, since we don't have resources to get the coal mine, some why. I'm not sure why exactly. Let's start with the clay pit. Are those tools? Yeah, we don't have tools yet. Why? Because we need more planks. Yeah, classic. So one planks production buildings is not enough. We need 2 of those. And now we're good. 1 unemployed worker though. Whatever. Sawmill level 2. So we can increase the output of those things and upgrade this one. More planks the better. Grimy pit is in the middle, god damn it. We should be able to defeat him though. It will just take some retinue. Clay pit unlocked. Let's start with that. So we can work on the bricks straight away. Finally, we increase the production of the planks and things will get better now. Hopefully. Not guaranteed. Quest completed. Sawmill upgrade completed. 17. They are getting stronger by the day. Wow. We need the retinue. At least the light barracks. Then the coal mine after that. Yeah, those guys can do a lot of harm. They're in the middle of my base. Right, the tool production is underway. It's great. How about taking the money from rich and the poor? Just taking the money from anyone that we can see here. Okay, those guys are not rich enough to take money from them yet. Okay, what do they do here? They produce flour, I guess, right? Can we make bakery? Do we get research here? No. Let's make bakery then. Bricks. Bricks require coal. Alright, we'll start with the bread. That requires coal as well, to be honest. So, none of those will work unless we get the coal. Okay. Let's increase trader speed, logistic upgrade, and night capacity maybe. And an extra night. Let's get all of those basics out of the way. Upgrades for basic buildings. We'll need to do it later anyway. But for now, we can queue it up and do that while we are expanding our territory. Castle. Done. So this will give us the retinue and we'll be able to fight Grimy Pit properly. Because right now we have only Sir Godfrey without any support and Sir Godfrey will be defeated. The Grimy Pit is getting stronger, so every time they steal successfully, they grow in numbers. Horrible, I know, but nothing we can do about that right now. Probably. I don't know. Nothing I want to do about that right now, that's for sure. Trader speed upgrade, that's good. They can move faster now. Lower bank. Let's upgrade it to the next tier and this one as well. Sir Godfrey, go back home and get yourself the retinue. And now, go fight Grimy Pit. Yeah, I know, chances of success are tiny. Oh, they have level 3 military, that's crazy. But we will lower their numbers. And we might get lucky, probably not. Let's go! Our knight will one-shot everyone. No. Alright. Recovered and coming back to take them out. And now we win. No? Oh my god, that was bad. Come back and defeat the enemies. Extra night unlocked. There we go, we defeated them. The bounty is here. Stolen goods are here. And there is no bandit in the middle of my lands. Because that was disrespectful. Okay. Let's get some cash. Good. Next. Since we have 2 knights now, we can send one to scout here. And one to scout... I don't really know. Let's scout here. I want to find the edge of the map or something. I don't know. And we don't have enough supplies for that. Because we need more potatoes and fish. Oh, actually, no, we're good with potatoes and fish. Can we make workers tailoring stuff? Yeah, but we don't do that. So why? Do peasant house, peasant home, sheep farm. Alright, we can make the cloth in here. So let's add it over here and house over here. That will get us some clothing production. That will be nice. We still don't have enough planks, even with double the production. It's crazy. But I think it's because we're building stuff a lot and upgrading. Because they are upgraded to level 2 and they still can't keep up, which is crazy. We have one unemployed person here. It's not that bad. What about the Craig Fort? That building here, that town, is producing fish. And we want to make them work on the bread. And that requires bricks. Okay, bricks and bakery. Bricks, bakery. Coal mine, of course. I forgot about this. Coal mine, bricks, bakery, and then iron mine. That's the order that we need. Because we have the tools, we have the clay production. Pretty much. We just need some wood. Which we somewhat don't have. I think we need more wood production. Fishery level 2, got it. I think we can make a town here now. That will use the coal and the areas nearby. Will be challenging to build, but I like challenge. Alright, Shadowmere. That's a nice name for this town. So peasants, peasant home. Then the woodcutter. That will connect us to that area on the south. So we can use this area as well. So now they produce some lumber, some wood. Which I think is a good start. We can upgrade this to level 2. And upgrade this to level 2 and get extra worker here. So we will get more lumber. That can be sent away or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But we can get some coal and iron later that we will need in numbers. I don't see any other bandit locations, but they should be somewhere around. For sure. Golden Tooth. There we go. Let's see where he's going. Right here. Where? What the hell? Let's fight it. Why our retinue is only 2 units? They're trained but slowly. I think we had issues with the resources. I don't know. Did they manage to run away? Yeah, I think so. Because our knights are far away. Should we? I think we should leave one knight in the base for defenses. Because it's yeah, they just appear out of nowhere, so their base is somewhere inside here. And they get stronger and stronger, but we don't see it. This is weird. Really. Maybe they will appear over time or something. I don't know. As the bounty will be higher. Okay, so we get some production. Lumberjack is still under construction. Stone bridge, brick making. Are we done with the coal mine? Yeah, finally. So we can get coal mine over there. We can get coal mine over here. Workers, get the worker home. And the coal mine. There we go. That gives a source of coal over here and source of coal in other areas. So logistics will be easier. They don't have to deliver it from one area throughout the entire empire. Because that would be an issue. All right, where is our knight of protection? I don't really know. I'll just put him here. And that will be good enough. We might, if we need more coal, we probably do. We can make one more town over here, but it's only one coal mine here, so I don't know if that's a good idea. Because it doesn't feel like a lot. Stonebridge actually finished our coal mine. Nice. So that will give us both coal and probably... Is fish good? We need more fish. Where's our fishing building? Upgraded to level 2. Also, we will need way more wheat. So peasant houses, upgrade. And make more wheat farms. My city has 5 construction sites. Will it add another one? Yeah, sure. And another one. Ha ha ha. What did you expect? Just build your stuff. You have 11k money. You will be okay. Also, I'll take some money from you. And from everyone else. Who's rich enough to give me some money. Alright. So for the bricks, we need coal and clay. We have both. So that shouldn't be an issue. Kingsbury is actually buying our stuff. Buying a lot of cloths. So we don't have enough. Golden tooth appeared out of nowhere. We will need more wool production. Can we boost it here? We upgrade it down, maybe. We can also get rid of the stone quarry. How many stone production buildings do we have? We have one over there and one over here. So yeah, we can focus it more on wool production, but for now, it will not do much. We can't upgrade it yet. Tailoring. Because we don't have coal, it doesn't work that well as well. Alright. Should be good. As soon as we'll start getting the coal, and it will be delivered everywhere, things will get better. We managed to uncover hideout of the bandit Dusty Tom. And it's right in the middle of our base. We are actually actively fighting it right now, without a great success. We defeated the most powerful enemies, but yeah, our knight can handle the heat. It will be okay though, sooner or later. This is a good location for the town. Coal deposit, some clay, also fish. So we can get some basic production here. And I think this is the key for logistics, to make it even. Is to place various productions in various spots. Don't make a hub of one type of production in one spot, because that will not work. So spacing things out helps, especially with the fish. Like we have 2 areas there, and that's it. And it will be needed everywhere. So let's make a town here. Another roundabout. Looks weird, right? But this thing, wait, first of all, Sir Godfrey, now you gotta defeat the Dusty Tom. Then here, we'll have peasants producing fish. Also, we will have workers producing clay and coal. There we go. That's a good resource base. The coal is good, it's like positive. We have net income. Going to bed. Hope you have a great rest of the stream. Thank you very much. That town will be built really fast. Okay, Dusty Tom won. Our Sir Godfrey got defeated. RIP. So Downbor is producing way more wheat right now. Probably way more than we ever need. But we can't do anything about that yet. Dusty Tom has been arrested. Nice. Now we need to stand guard at the north area, because there is someone appearing out of nowhere over there. There we go. Perfect. Golden Tooth right here. Let's get inside of his base. And there are 20 bandits there. Now it's 9, so we'll be able to defeat them at some point. For now, this town is just completed, so we're just getting the basic resources up. Brick making, unlocked. So where do we want to do that? And also, I would like to upgrade the sheep farm, I guess, and the wheat farm. Where do we want to make that work? Hemisphere. I think in this town, we will upgrade it to level 2. Or in the stone bridge. This one is just chill. There is nothing there. So let's make the brickyard. Alright, and one more workers' home. That will do the trick. Golden Tooth arrested. Nice. That fella has no chance against us. Now we will guard the area, I don't know, somewhere in the middle. Gold discovered so far away, and we will need that for those rich people inside of the Kingsbury. Alright. Town is being slowly constructed and everything. It's good. That town was fully upgraded. A lot of construction. Downsbury, max amount of buildings. Should be okay. Especially since we will start the bread production. Bakery is done. Good. Now we can get to the higher tier stuff. Workers, let's get the bread production going in the Fjord. So we'll make that, and just like worker, another worker, and a peasant. Let's get the worker. So now we'll have the bread production going here. Perfect. At level 2, it will also give nearby people happiness, I guess. At level 3. Nah. It's not that crazy efficient. So let's just build whatever, and we will get the basic production going. This area looks a bit busy. We can make a bridge here, can we? Basics, bridge. Not like that. One-eyed Tom. Don't know who's that. There we go. So that should easy out the logistics a bit. So we have the new route for this area on the right. And that will help to clear up the traffic in this area a bit. Iron mine unlocked. Finally, let's move on to the gold mine and medium barracks. Alright. Where do we get the iron? here. And we will need one more worker for that. Shadowmere is growing. Let's get it to the next tier. Any more iron deposits nearby? We have one on the right. So far away. And that's it. Wow, it's crazy. I was expecting a bit more. The wool isn't enough. We're upgrading to tier 2 right now, but it's still not enough. Let's make peasants one more wool building. And upgrade the peasants' buildings. So we'll have more workers. Alright. Wood building is there, so we'll have more sheep. Mountain goats, that's free. Also, we can make like one plank input fences. As long as we have the input, I guess. Yeah, we will have... No, screw that. We will have one lower peasant per area. So we can make a huge sheep farm somewhere here with just a couple of peasants keeping track of that. Seems cool, but later. Not right now. Alright, what's next? We have the iron mine going. One-eyed Tom, we found him. The bandit. Let's defeat it. Simple. Can we make... No, we can't. Wheat farm level 2. Good. We don't really need it, but I want the bonus for the collective farming. Because it's like free, giving us 15% output. We can also upgrade it. Pretty expensive, but it will increase the output as well. So we'll have loads and loads and loads of wheat. We have the bakery working already, so we have the basic production. Stone isn't enough. Now that's surprising. We have the stone production here and here. Gold mine unlocked. Is it the stone deposit? Yeah. Claim bounty. Let's go. We can make the stone. How many workers do we have? Peasants. We have 3 workers here and 3 here. So if we want to make the stone mine, what's up? Maximum building count. Okay, when the building will be upgraded, we will be able to get stone here. For faraway areas, medium barracks unlocked. Good. Expansion. We need bricks for that. All of the stuff here, most of the stuff here require bricks, which we don't have yet. Or do we? Oh, we do. That's nice. Let's get the expansion then, so we'll have more towns. Time to get some money. Taxation time. Those guys are still really unhappy. Okay, everyone is doing pretty well. Alright. Yeah, our empire is wide now, so the problem is logistics. It will take a while for us to do something because of that, and we need to get the gold mine production. And I found, so far, only one gold deposit, and it's right here. Although the good thing, there is a stone, coal, and gold at the same time. So if we'll build the town here, we can utilize all those resources. But yeah, we'll keep scouting. Do we have anyone to fight? No. Let's scout here as well. I want to finish that area. One knight defeated one bandit. Nice. Trader speed upgrade. They move faster now. Shadowmere upgraded, so we can make peasant home and the quarry. So we'll have some resources here. Especially since we have a lack of stone, some why. That makes sense. Alright, how is our iron production? It's not happening. Why? Well, first of all, because we have iron building at the south, so it takes a while to deliver resources there. Second, we still don't have enough planks, which is crazy, if you ask me. Because we have 2 plank production buildings, and it's still slow. Next upgrade is 20 output. At least we have the wood, so at least that's good. Sir Godfrey, scout the area for us, please. Iron mine construction completed. There we go. We almost destroyed all the bandit camps. 1 more left, so yeah, Forge. The building that we never built before. Yeah, it's tier 3. Should we go there? I mean, we got everything here. Let's get the oil maker. We'll need that for high tier people, and then we'll go to tier 3. What's the shadow mirror is bounty for Dusty Tom? Okay. Colonization. 2 more cities. So we will have pretty limited amount of cities anyway, but we can grow them. We can make them bigger and use that for the production scaling. Let's start growing them. Oil maker unlocked. Yeah, I think this is like one of the rare gold deposits in this area. Because on the south we have 2 iron deposits and stone, but no gold. And that area looks good because it gets stone, it gets coal, it gets pretty much all the basic resources that we need. So let's make a town here. That's so far away. God damn it, it will take forever. Let's get the peasants to get stone. Let's get the workers to get gold. The city of Greenglade raised bounty for the bandit. Good day, I'm Sir Pumpernickel. I saw that you fed Sir Quadfree's company. My attendants too have worked up an appetite. I've told them that they can drop and take some bread. You have my thanks. Yeah, we don't have that much bread anyway, so whatever. I don't think it will hurt us that much. Right, and we can get the coal here as well, because we will need it for everything. Alright, so regarding the bread production, even before they took it, it wasn't enough. Bread buffet. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, guys. I know you're hungry. Let's double the production of bread here and the production of flour. We need to research house level 2, so we will have more workers per building. Also, maybe better tailoring, better meal, and better bakery. Better bricks, better clay. I don't know, we need a lot of upgrades. Because, yeah, the goal here is to get the tournaments, but that requires high tier production just to make it work. And having more stuff available is good, so it will make people happier. Citizen unlocked. Citizen meals for tavern. I forgot about the taverns completely. And yeah, as you can see, we haven't found any other gold deposit other than right here, which is way closer, but it's okay. Alright, we almost scouted the entire area on the right. I like that. A bit more. And look at that. We're almost done. Okay. Anyway, potatoes are okay-ish, but could be better. Because lack of potatoes will be lack of workers. And in the end, that will be not good. Like, at all. There we go. The area is done. So we scouted the entire east area. Now we can move to scout the west area. Back to the keep. The green dude will scout. Ah, we found the hideout of the Dusty Tom. Where? Right here? Really, dude? Alright. Let's massacre the dude. Hideout of no Bandit Grace or melee. Oh. Okay. First we'll get one, then we'll get the second one. That's more than we need. More bandits than the quest has. Alright, Forge unlocked. Luxury tailor and stuff. Briar Hollow is working hard on getting the basic resources going. And obviously they have a really hard time delivering stuff here because it's so far away. We need everything. Like potatoes and stuff, all kinds of food. So let's upgrade it. Worker home level 2. Now we can get extra worker slot. Sweet. So did we manage to defeat the camp? Not yet. Let's go. Done. Sir Godfrey, your next goal will be Grace O'Malley with loads of followers. Tailoring level 2, we will need that for sure. How are the things doing here? We have one unemployed person. And what is this? Tailor level 2. Stone tools will give more output. Upgrade will get 30% more output. Where's the second one? Also upgrade the workers. We have only one. Oh yeah, I got additional sheep farms, but I didn't construct additional tailors. Okay, that will do. And we will need more of that. Oh yeah, I wanted to scale the production of... That's like 2 extra workers, right? 2 extra workers means that we can make one more meal and one more bakery. No, we can just make one of each. Housing, peasant home, it gets fish. Let's upgrade it just in case. Worker house, we can get rid of the fish production here and focus on workers only. So we can make the workers house here and the bakery inside. And we also need a mill. We don't have space for that, but we can upgrade it to get more space. Let's upgrade this. Alright, that will get us more bread production, sort of, when it's done. Okay. Yeah, for clothes we have only one building. That works. That barely works. How many slots do we have here? We have 1. How many workers do we have here? 1 building with the workers. So it doesn't scale that well. It needs another upgrade in order to be able to get 1 more worker. It will get even more pricey though. Grace O'Malley is defeated. So no more bandits in this area. Sir Godfrey, join the scouting mission. Alright, so... do we have the... We don't. Ale production. Let's make that work. So we need to get the basic production before we'll move on to something advanced. Bricks. Consumption by castle. Okay, so bricks are okay. I was thinking, do we need to scale it or not? We can make more bricks production in this area. So actually, let's do that. Bricks. And I think we have enough houses here. We have 2. To scale it, so we will not have to build additional house there. Same here. Upgrade the workers. So we will have extra workers in order to build something else here for production. Like density. Alright, what do we do with gold? For now, nothing. The gold will be delivered and refined by the citizens. Same with iron. So we can't really use that anywhere. We need this armory, right? So that will require a forge. We don't have that. What's going on? Preview is Star Rapture and just what the hell? Oh, I forgot to schedule the live stream for YouTube. Yeah, it's not. It's another game. It's called Let Them Trade. Basically, we make an economy stuff. YouTube is weird. Why it can't use the previous stream? So yeah, no Star Rapture today. Today we are trading a little bit here, and this is the last level already, so it's close to be over. So many screw-ups with those. It's hard. Making videos is so much easier. Alright, so we will need the citizens. But they require... I don't even know what they require. We have citizens here, right? No, those are aristocrats. Even more needy people. Okay, where do we build the town then? For production. For citizen. For manufacturing. We don't have that much space, but the gold is there. The iron is... Do we have it here? The iron is here. It's so far away. Do we have any iron deposits here? Good luck. We gotta continue working. Okay, have a good one. We can make another town here to get the iron as well. But the problem is we have very limited amount of city centers, so we can't do it that much. So tools production will require what exactly? Wood and iron. We don't have either wood or iron here. We have stone though. We can get some iron here or in the south. But in the south we will not get wood. We can get wood here. We'll upgrade the town center. And we just need space for the city. We can actually try to... This area has nothing else to do. It produces tools. So it makes sense that the citizen will produce tools here as well. So let's try that instead. And it's also closer to the center. Let's get the citizen building. They will require a bit more supplies. So yeah, that will be a bit harder. But at least we'll get the stuff going without setting up the new production line somewhere. Alright, the houses are being upgraded slowly. What do we need for the faster upgrade? We actually need more potatoes. Silverfield here can't keep up, but then again, even if we get more potatoes here, it will not help. We need to upgrade this town and make it for citizen production here, because that's an empty space. If we want more potato production, we can make another town or another production line somewhere. 3 buildings. Do we have extra? We don't have peasants here, and I don't want to introduce them here. 2 peasants. Because we have production of potatoes here, and it will be good to spread it out here. So the delivery lines will be more consistent, sort of. I hope they demand the resources from the nearby towns, not from far, far away. Worker homes. Can't afford. Wait, we're poor? No way. Let's get money from everyone. Alright. Taxing the rich and not so rich as well. Basically taxing everyone. Okay, that's good. Now, up here, we keep scouting, right? I don't think that this area is huge, but we will see. Yeah, the stuff is being upgraded. Now we get more worker homes. Is the town upgraded? Yeah, we can build more. We need one more mill right here. Do we have the free workers? 8 out of 10. Yeah, probably we'll have more workers. There we go. We got the worker home that's not upgraded yet. And once the supplies will be delivered, things will be good. The problem is that we don't have enough. Well, we will produce bread right now. Clothes, same. We'll produce some of that soon. Did we upgraded it already? Let's do it again. So we have 9 peasants and 3 workers here. I wanted to upgrade the workers to the next tier, so we would be able to fit more people in one of the buildings. Yeah, because workers, houses are good. Unemployed, jobs, homes. We have 1 unemployed peasant and 1 unemployed worker here, which is not that great, but seems to be okay-ish. So if we want to scale the production here, we get 1 more tailoring building. Okay. Since it seems that we have enough wool, but not really. The wool can barely keep up with our current demand, so it won't really help that much. Right. And the city center, we can't build anything right now. RIP. Takes a while. The stuff that's red means that we're lacking those resources, so... At least we don't have the issues with the stone, so that's good. Those guys have money. At least they are not poor, so I'm happy about that. We will need to make a town somewhere here anyway. Citizens here working in the forge. They need beer, lamps, clothes, bread. Damn, those are expensive. Worker home level 3. Now we can get the worker homes here. Boost. And we'll be able to supply those buildings without issues. Also, the areas like this, where we already have like 7 workers, we can do another upgrade. And we will have loads of workers so we can get more production going. Do we have the breweries anywhere? Not really. Where do we produce the wheat? We produce it here. Do we have plenty? Yes, we do. Although we lack some workers, I think. We need to upgrade the peasants' houses as well. It seems that those upgrades are pretty decent. So how many building slots do we have here? 0. This one, 1. So yeah, if we want to produce the beer, we can build it in this area, for example. But we don't have the right workers here. The problem if we introduce different type of workers in one town, they all demand different types of resources, and mixing them up too much will be a logistical nightmare. So I think we would like to avoid that somehow. The easiest way is to build more towns, but that one is limited as well. We have workers here. Let's make the brewery here. They can deliver wheat here. Quite a long trip, but it's okay. We can also grow it locally later. All right. And the cool thing that now, since they have too many workers, that extra worker building like brewery will not require that many resources. Nearby water source, 20%. Okay. We'll build it in other place. Where is it? No, wrong one. Brewery. So the only one water source is, we have one over here and one over here. Let's make one here at the south. Then oil maker, 2 workers, 4 fish input. Do we have the workers? We have all types of people in the clover bank. So we have the workers, we have the peasants, and I think we can double the amount of houses now to level 4. Level 3, I mean. And that will just double the amount of people. So we can use it to produce more stuff and be more efficient. Because right now, efficiency isn't our thing. What's up with the green village? Why it's not getting the income? This one. They produce tools. Probably because tools are not that required. Let's make them produce fish oil so they will get fish. Can build between 2 cities. Damn. So they need to have a border. We can do this. We can destroy the clay pit and build it here. Right, that way we can make the fishery here. And for the workers, it will be oil production. Yep. And once the housing will be upgraded, good enough, we will have enough workers for all those buildings. I think. We should have enough. Okay, next. That's some resources going to be produced already, which is good. Flour. What's up? 24, 24. Once things will go and work properly, we should be okay. The problem, we don't have enough wood. Storage, 68 wood. Storage, 97 wood. Yeah, it's all about logistics now. It takes a while to deliver. So if we need logistics boost, let's boost the cargo speed bonus. Trader cargo upgrade. Wait, what? They can carry more stuff? That's so good. Let's get it. If we have the tools, we should have tools now. That will be really good for our logistics. Each cart will be able to carry more stuff. Because what we have right now is not great. Do we have tools? No, we don't. Why? Because I don't really know. This dude is here. Needs more beer though. We're working on that. It's all about logistics now. We just can't deliver the resources in time. Yeah, the tools are being produced. That's good. Let's upgrade the fishery. So it will be more efficient. And we have the oil maker now, so we have some basic resources. We don't have the lamp makers yet, but at least we have something. Our economy is not that good, actually. I thought we will be better. Let me do something really fast. Can we? No, we can't. Like, I wanted to use the details from the previous video, but no. YouTube is so weird with those live streams. I mean, makes sense, sort of, but not really. Not what we expect. Yeah, let me really quickly change that stuff. Won't take long. Okay, that should do the trick. Let them trade. Okay, that's better. Anyway, our economy is going up. Green Glade is level 4 now, so we can get 2 more buildings here. Which buildings do we need though? We have 1 unemployed worker. We need 1 more worker, I guess. Because we have the peasant house here. Ah, no, we're good. So we can just make 1 more sheep farm. Upgrade it to the next tier, give them the boost. And boost a little bit peasant house. This one and this one. Oh, this is a worker's one. Oh. Wait. Yeah, it's a peasant house. And that building will work. The cool thing that we actually have amount available in the market. So we have some clothes available, which is fantastic because before that, they weren't there. Flour being fully consumed and produced in the same buildings, in the same town. We can upgrade the mills to get more output, but we can't upgrade the bakeries. Maybe that will increase the bread production, I don't know. How's our ale production going? Brickyard. Brewery. 20% out because of the water. We can make 1 more. We will need more. So let's make 1 more. For now, that will be it. Do they need the beer over here? They do. Alright, that means that we need more than that. Because we need to supply those guys. Alright, brewery. Activate the bonuses. And how many workers there is? Stonebridge, 12 workers. 8 jobs. That will be like 4 more jobs. That will be exactly what they need. The problem? The wheat farms can't keep up. Because the demand is higher. We can upgrade the wheat farms. Yeah, let's go. And we have the trader cargo upgrade already, so that's nice. And we have the armory. That's what we need for overall boost and progress. God damn it. There are so many things that we need to make aristocrats happy. Alright, that town is good. They're still scouting. Sir Roderick, what are you doing? Go scout, please. Scouting isn't really efficient, but I hope they will manage. Nice. Okay, so we have the tools production. That's good. That's to some extent. It's not perfect, but it's there. Then we will need to get the just going. For that, we will need to supply them with armor and the workers. The workers means those guys need their basic needs supplied to some extent. That includes armor, beer, lamps, furniture, and pottery. They produce furniture here, so as soon as they have oil and planks, they will be okay. No need to produce it separately. Tower. Look out for watching the peasant toiling in the dirt. Okay. At least we don't need that. We have the goldsmith as well, so it will work as well, and it does. But it requires citizen wheat farm. Do we have citizen here? Oh yeah, we do. We have some citizen homes. So what we need to produce now are lamps, probably a bit more oil. That seems to be good, but not enough. Although it's more than they need. I'm not sure. Do we have more building slots here? Yeah. What about this spot? Not really. But I like that now we have all those buildings and there is no unemployment here. Wheat is going down. Not that fast though, so we can upgrade it. And that should be good enough. Bigger fields. We can put extra peasants there. And it will give us 50% output. So basically double the output for one extra worker. Do we have peasants? 3. Homes, 9. Jobs, 10. I think we can. We just need to upgrade the peasant houses. That will be better. We'll figure that out a bit later. For now, man, the bread is still not enough. We don't have coal. Oh, we do. Okay, it's 74. I'm messing up the price and the supply sometimes. So we don't even have flour. I mean, if we will run out of wheat, we will have issues with both bread and the ale production. Not great. Let's make sure that we have more oil production then. Meanwhile, we can make 2 buildings in the clover bank. We need more fish. It can be imported as well, but so far our fish reserves are not going up. Probably we could boost this thing a bit. Downbury, can you build more stuff? No, please upgrade. So they can produce more fish. We don't have money. So time to issue the tax on everyone. Yeah, some areas are still pretty poor, while some are really doing good. But I thought it will affect something, like they will be unhappy or have some issues. They don't care. And if they don't care, then I don't care. Who cares? Alright, so that will require tools to start production. And then the lamps are here as well, so they require citizen. Carpentry, we have that. Pottery, probably not. I don't know. Trader speed upgrade, maybe later. Okay. Yeah, you see we have some traffic here because there are so many deliveries and it takes a bit too long to get everything everywhere. Especially with those faraway areas, I think they suffer a lot. Let's give them upgrade for additional trader. Which towns are suffering the most? Actually, none of those are hitting the limit, which is good. So that means that all of them, other than this one, are doing kind of okay-ish. But I think this one will get better as well. But it's struggling, so we need to upgrade it for sure. It's struggling with the transporters and the traders, and that's an important area for us. So let's make sure that it works. So potatoes are running out now because we got more peasants, planks, production buildings, inhabitants, castle. All right, that's okay. Yeah, production buildings consume more of that. Inhabitants, 56. Total 72. Right now it's balanced around the production of inhabitants. So I don't know. We can upgrade them by getting them to the next tier. And wood and lumber and ship and fishery and quarry. That will allow us to get higher tier of resources and would be cool. Citizen, unlocked armory now. We don't have a city where we can do that. Silverfield, I've upgraded that and thought maybe of making a city here. Let's do that. Let's add the citizen and let's add the armory. That will start the production of the armor that will be sent to the Kingsbury. Getting closer to our final quest. I think we need 2 of those. The problem is we don't have that much space. So 1 more of this and citizens' home. Can we afford that? I think so. Okay. Yeah, we can build a lot of stuff here. That's cool. Now all we need is to supply them with the resources because that won't be easy. That's pretty huge if you ask me. Yeah, soon the scouting will be over and they will not be consuming the potatoes too much. Downbury upgraded. Is it this town? No. Yeah, it's this town. Things are being upgraded in this town. They are going through renovation. Okay, so we get more housing. We upgraded the wheat farms to the next level. And now we produce more than we need. That's good. Fish isn't there though. Can we get additional fisheries somewhere? Because it feels like we need to. Potato farm level 3. Let's do that. Downbury. 1 more building slot. How many workers? Homes 11, jobs 10. So we have 1 spare worker, and I think we can upgrade peasant houses. At least this one more time. That means that we can add 1 more fish. Oh, we can because it's on the border. No, that sucks. Anyone can get any fisheries nearby? This area can. If we build something here, how many buildings we can get? Peasants 2. Workers 6. No unemployment, pretty balanced, but I think we might need some more workers here because who knows. And we will need to upgrade the peasant's house all the way to the maximum. Where is it? Okay, and that will afford us to produce fish here. Moreover, since they consume fish as well, like most of the fish is being consumed by inhabitants, not by the production buildings. That will help. That means that Clover Bank have 4 jobs, 1 citizen here. Will be able to produce more lamps, more oil at least. We will also need to upgrade some housing. No, we can't. It's already pretty high level. Okay, let's make 1 more worker's house then. Just in case upgraded. Alright. Time to get the money from you guys again. Okay, Kingsbury is poor now because they're buying a lot of stuff, so no more buying stuff, taking money from them anymore. All right, we have 30k now. We started producing the armor. They actually produce a lot of stuff. This is good. Golden statue is here as well. Oof. Happiness 0. Let's prioritize on the arena. And on some aristocrat building. Maybe 2. So they will have everything that they need. So in order to boost them to the specific levels so they will actually work. Do they work now? They do. If they have enough armor, that will do the trick. We have 2 just completed. Nice. Not that bad as I thought it will be. I thought we'll need to scale production way more. We still need more coal though. Surprisingly, what we have isn't enough. Can we upgrade the coal mines? Not yet. Let's get the upgrade available. And yeah, because it's used in many buildings, so that makes sense. How many of those do we have? We have 2 coal mines only, right? It's not that much. This one has not enough workers. Let's boost the peasants and workers here, just in case. I don't know the reason behind this, but 1 fish, 20% output. More coal mine production here. More coal mine production here. There we go. That will help. Oh, there are more. There is 1 more over here. We have 3 mines. But yeah, they consume a lot. But look at that. We have 5 out of 20 just completed. That wasn't that hard. And it's going now. What else can we supply them with? We can supply them with pottery and lamps. We actually have lamps production unlocked. That requires 2 oil and a bit of citizens. Where can we place that? That one is full, so we can't do anything else over here. 10 out of 11, 10 out of 11. Elmerich can produce oil. There we go. Citizen and the lamp maker. Elmerich it is. Can we upgrade the sawmills again? Oh, we could. Nice. And wood lumberjacks and everything. That would be so cool. Lumberjacks Guild. 15% output for every other building of the same type. That might be good, but we need a bit more of those buildings for that. 9 out of 20 just completed. We scouted the entire map, so no more scouting for us. That means potatoes will be free to go. Fish requirements are still a bit higher than expected. We can fix that by getting the fish to the next level, I guess. Bread. I thought maybe we can get flour because it's produced more than needed, but it doesn't seem to do anything. But yeah, we can upgrade a lot of fish buildings now. Fishery upgrade. Fishery level 3. And then we have the planks that will improve production a bit. I'll go for ship upgrade right here. That seems more convenient. Because spending like 1 plank for extra production feels so weird. Alright, Downbury is upgrading the fish things. We're good. We're good. We started producing the lamps. They cost nothing. They're like free. Kingsbury is getting money out of somewhere. I don't know what happened. But now they have enough money to buy whatever they want. And just completed. Oh, wonderful, wonderful. What a wonderful day that was. The food, the wine, and such a glorious tournament too. Sir Pumpernickel won in the end. He may be a bit dense, but he is a very skillful rider. Sir Godfrey gave him a run for his money, though. A slippery one he is. Sir Render was a bit disappointing, sadly. He gave up before the first bout. Oh well, sometimes the gymmers get to the best of us. Last but not least, Mr. Nuts and I would like to thank you for all the help you have provided in getting ready for today. You have been an invaluable helper, putting my personal whims before any logic or common sense. That is the type of unquestioned behavior we like to reward around here. For all your contributions, we are bestowing upon your highest honor in the kingdom and investing you into the Order of the Golden Acorn. Congratulations and good luck on your future trading endeavors. Toodaloo! Ta-da! We completed the campaign. Finish. So it took me how long? Let me check Steam. It took me 7.3 hours to complete the campaign. I was expecting a bit longer. And I skipped the tutorial as well. So what else do we have in the game? We can go play, select the map. So, oh, all that glitters. This is kind of cool that there are rocks all around. Difficulty easy. Which one is hard? They're all easy. Or it's advanced settings. Bandit difficulty. Okay. Map editor scenarios. Steam Workshop maps. We have those available in the workshops. There are 970 items, so there are a lot of those. Okay. Right, and also we have Happy Holidays. Happy winter time. Bitter cold and snow cover the landscapes, making it harder to produce certain resources. To keep warm, our inhabitants need extra supplies, a comforting drink, and a few seasonal touches to help spirits hide during the time of the year. 50% increase inhabitants' consumption for wood, coal, and wool, and cloths. 50% production output of potatoes, wheat, and fish. 50% more happiness from fish, wool, clothes, beer, pottery, and brandy. So this is scenario for the winter. Winter event. Milestones, 2 cities, like the basics. Main quest, get 4 aristocrats home placed. 100% average happiness in aristocrat homes. I don't think it's ever possible. Okay, so this is the scenario that we have here. And we start on the small island. And we can expand from here to the sides. Okay. I want to check something really fast. To see what else do we have in the play menu. Advanced settings, difficulty. Map default, easy, medium, hard. The difficulty governs the amount of starting budget, I guess. And bandits difficulty. That's not that hard. Alright, let's go back to our winter run. That's not the winter run. I want to do this event as well. Because I like the game. And I want to play it a bit more than 7 hours. I was expecting to have like a bit, at least, I don't know, 20 hours of gameplay. But it wasn't that long. So this area is very limited with the resources. We gotta be smart. We have the wood here. We have the mountains here. And like there are some coal. There is some stone. But we don't have like everything in the same place anymore. So we need to be smart about building the towns and expanding. This is area for growth. And since now we have limited growth, we gotta be precise on how do we do that. Alright, I will build a town here for wood. Let's make the peasant house. Let's make the lumberjack. Another one. Another peasant's house. And the sawmill next to the water. There we go. you can construct a road connected. Then, when it's so close, you can see where you can do anything. It's so wintry. Then we will make the potato farm area. So we need another town. And honestly, I don't want to take the fertile land for that. So we will place it, I don't know, somewhere here maybe? We'll have to take fertile land anyway. I would like to take a... Let's place it here. It's not that bad. We will also need to get the wool. It will be over there next to the mountains. But for the potatoes, we need one diamond-shaped stuff. Maybe one more. So we will build it here instead. So we can send some people on the stone as well later. Okay, peasants. Over here. Potato farm. Over here. And over here for now. And one more peasant farm. I wonder if it's optimal or not, but it doesn't matter that much. The game isn't that hard. There we go. So that means we have the basics. Now, let's think about the future. In order to think about the future, we need to do the research, so we are not there. And the first thing will be the quarry, I think, because the stone is the core. You know what? Not yet. Not yet, because that might cost us the resources that I needed here in the towns. So first, let's build stuff, and then we will try to do the research. Otherwise, we will be in trouble. All right, that's the basics. Done. Now let's go for the quarry, and then the sheep farm and the fishery. Where is the fish, by the way? One school of fish over here, and two over there. That will be the fishery area and the clay deposit. Yeah, the production of potatoes is tiny. At least they don't starve to death, so it shouldn't be that bad. Our economy is non-existent right now. It's hilarious. Why we can do the research? Because they don't have the production yet. They started trading, that's good. This will be a more fun run because we need to get all the production chain here. And we have the limiting conditions. Actually, before playing this, it would be better to play something else, the proper playthrough, but research center build. Oh, makes sense. We don't have the research center. And the provisioner. Provisioner won't help that much now because we can't explore. We gotta make the bridge for that. And we're not ready for that anyway. We don't need to. Also, it might cause the bandits to appear or something. I don't know. If they are available in this scenario. Alright, the research is going. So... some wood. We need a bit more than what we have right now, but the stone will allow us to improve the efficiency of the current towns as well. Surprisingly, we have the positive balance, so that's unexpected. Wormstead, we can get 2 more buildings. So let's get the peasant house and the quarry. So we'll start getting the stone. That's really essential for our overall growth and progression. For the sheep, we would like to build a town here. Road connected to that area. Good. Peasants. Peasants here. And the sheep here. There we go. That will be the start. For the fishing, I think that area is the best, honestly. So for the fishing, we will make one down somewhere here, connected with the road. Okay. And the same stuff. Basics, peasants, and the fishery. We might need to get more fish, I think. But it's a bit too far away, though. Okay. That covers some basics. Now we need to do the upgrade for potato farm, first of all, peasant's home, and lumberjack. So we will be able to get some upgrades for efficiency. Since we can't build more, that's everything that we can build. We have to work on that. We can make peasant here and there. And then add more fish areas. Same here. We probably will need more anyways, so. Research completed. Potato farm level 2. Good. Now we need to upgrade this town to level 2 so we can build more potato farms, and we will add potato farms the boost for production. Card, hello. Slowly going forward. Let's take the money from the guys. Okay, we can make bigger peasant houses now. That's good. Our resources are non-existent. They're like, everything is at 0. But I like this. This requires more planning and everything. You can't just randomly plop things like in the campaign. Potato farm being upgraded. Town being upgraded. That's good. Money is going negative, but it's okay. We can survive that. All the resources are being delivered now, so that's good. Damn, the problem is food, because if we will run out of food and wood, we will have issues and the people will just leave and we will have lack of workforce and like it will be way harder to maintain. For now, let's build additional potato farm. So they will have 45% extra bonus each. Because they are so close to each other. So, yeah, that's some food production right here. Now, since they require more wood, we need to work on the wood area too. So let's buff this. And that requires more foresters. More peasant houses. Okay, and we need to upgrade this town as well. Basic peasants. I want to get additional sawmill. Because planks are needed, and we will need more woodcutters, I think, as well, because we don't have enough production of anything right now. Okay. When I take a look at my resource deposits, I feel bad because we don't have anything. The good thing though that they increase their wealth, so we can take money from them from time to time. That's good. Because it could be worse. We could be in negative balance and things wouldn't go well. We need to upgrade sawmill to level 2 as well. That's cheap. so we can get the bonuses from the water. Because yeah, right now we need planks. Do we have extra workers in the town? No, we need more workers, to be honest. Sawmill level 2, there we go. So now we can get the bonus for this. That's 6 workers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need 2 more workers. Do we have enough for 2 buildings? Yeah. Let's make 1 more peasant house. And 1 more woodcutter. Oh, they haven't been boosted yet. Damn. Whatever. Alright. Everyone is above 2k, so they have to pay the price. I think we did something right because everyone is getting money. So economy is doing okay-ish. Alright. We still need 2 more workers, but should be okay. How are potatoes doing? People are unhappy. I don't care. Potato production is +5 each. Which is... We can make 1 more building. To make more potato... Why? We don't have enough. Is it because of the happiness? I think so. We don't have wool. Somehow. Let's get the bonuses. I think the wool is being produced faster as well. Consumed faster because of the winter. 5 out of 7. So we can make upgrade of the peasant houses and get additional sheep farm. If we don't have wool and it's being consumed by inhabitants mostly, that will help. Fish consumed by inhabitants. We need more. We need more of everything. We can actually make another fishing thing here. And we are ready for that, so let's do that straight away. Because we have enough workers for that by default. Alright. Whew. So far, so good. Fjord working on the ship. Man, it will be hard. It's challenging, requires a lot of stuff. Because 50% more demand is actually pretty crazy. It's hard difficulty right here. It also promotes the trade a bit because they have to trade more. But making sure that we produce enough isn't that easy. And also, taking the money from them is good, but it's lowering their happiness, and people might move out from the houses because of the lower happiness. And now it has some drawbacks. Okay, so the next step will be probably exploring. Let's get some upgrades here and there. So urban development, night capacity, fishery and ship upgrade. We have sawmill already, right? Yeah. That should help. And also we can make the bridge now. Over here. And I think over here. So we can start exploring. Come on, road. There we go. So let's get the knight and send him on exploration on the south. Mostly nothing interesting. We need to get to the workers already. That requires a lot of stuff, but we need to get to the coal mine soon. The problem are potatoes. Even now, we don't produce enough. And we have lack of workers here. Because we haven't upgraded the peasants. Okay. The area around doesn't seem to be friendly. Mostly the desert. Ember Hollow needs to be upgraded, I think. And Crack Ford as well. Since we have the resources, that should do the trick. Okay, now we have one unemployed worker. I think we'll need more potatoes anyway, so let's make it work. Communal farming, let's go. Night Scout package ready, so they can carry more resources. Yeah, this is pretty much a puzzle map now. It's not like your expansion strategy game. It's a puzzle that you need to follow and solve properly. Fishery level 2, good. Since we don't have enough fish, that will help. Alright, next one. Wool bonus. Yeah, that area does nothing. It's like empty space of land for building something, but not that crazy efficient. Wormstead. Alright. Potato production intensifies. Sheep farm level 2. Let's go boost that. It's like Skyblock Minecraft, where you have a tiny area that you need to use and expand from there. We have a lot of money for everyone, so let's take it for us. I will use it better. Man, this area on the south seems useless. Some green land here at least. We don't produce enough provisions for scouting. We can get advanced provisions, but that will cost us fish. We need it anyway, so let's get it. Wheat production for the bread and everything. Probably not yet. So, are they all connected? Are they working okay together? Yeah, sort of. +6. That's actually pretty good. +5. We barely produce enough right now. Inhabitants are consuming just as much as we produce, so good. Same with the wood, by the way, which is surprising. Because I thought that we're good with wood, but not really. Let's improve the planks production. Even though we don't need it right now, it might be useful later. We actually need more wood. Heart Hello. Can we upgrade it? We need stone tools for that. Not yet. We can make one more town somewhere out there for extra wood. But before that, I want to know what to expect. We got coal deposit. That's good. And also, we probably will be able to make a bridge here. Alright. Economy is barely surviving. The towns are thriving though. They are good. Let's text them again. Oh, that's a lot of coal. Can we? No, we can't make a bridge here, sadly. So we need more wood for construction. We are actually pretty good in terms of the production. We have 36 plus 10, 46, 51. Yeah, it's not that good. We need more. In order to get more, we need to either upgrade this or upgrade those buildings or assign more workers there. Do we have more workers in Heart Hello? We have one spare work spot. So if we can just turn off this one for now. And since we need more wood, we can send the workers from here to the wood area. And since now, because we don't have wood, our basic needs are not fulfilled, this is not great. If we have extra worker now, we do. We can apply one lumberjack forester bonus, so it will produce even more. 7.2, 4.8. Is it efficient? Let's take a look. So 7.2 is like 50% extra for 50% extra workers. It's the same. It doesn't matter that much. Efficiency, yes, like less workers and all that, but overall, not that crazy efficient and not that needed. I think I will make a second town here to get extra wood, because we will need more for production, for construction, for everything. Man, potatoes can't keep up. And we also need to work on the stone tools. So let's get this. Research going worker home and stone tools maker. Because it will allow us to produce a higher tier towns. And that will boost, well, everything. We will be able to build more stuff. Sadly, we can make the storage right now in the town. Worker home unlocked. Good. Buy or sell resource automatically up to target amount. Trade price. Balance. They buy resources because they are being used by the research center. I thought maybe sort by stock amount, by the name, stock amount. Yeah, I thought maybe we can make like supplies when the supply is high. For example, like this stone thingy. That will do the trick, but no. Alright. We can make the road here now, so we kind of scouted the area. Should we make a town over here for extra wood? I don't know, but we need extra potatoes, that's for sure. And we need to start... Wait, we're done with the stone maker already? That was fast. And we can start making stone. And tailoring as well. So... Stone maker requires... We found the iron, that's good. The problem is the stone is being harvested here and has to be used here as well. All right, let's make it work. Better scouting option. Sir, why are you scouting like an idiot? Can you just go inside and, you know, scout for more area? Manual scouting is way to go. Oh, okay, there are mountains. That's a coal deposit and iron deposit in the one spot. That's actually pretty good. Tailoring unlocked. And even more coal. That's crazy. So the problem is there is no stone over there. We have to actually get it from here, I think. And if we want to make tools, city center. Like, what if we'll make the town there? But I want to make wood and coal and stone tools. That's a little bit too much, right? At the same time, it might work. So yeah, let's make it a workers town. Now we know what to do with that. We can just mass produce stuff and then boost the workers amount, and we will be good. There we go. So here we will make the workers housing. 1, 2. And they will make clothes and tools. That will be a good start, because then we can upgrade the worker homes to get more workers, and they will require the same type of resources, supplies. Once we'll get the coal, they will be self-sufficient, and they can trade it more effectively, I think. Oh, look at that. There is a bridge over there by default. And we found, what is it? Iron deposit. Okay, it's not stone. 2 iron and 2 coal. Okay. Worker home construction complete. They need the fish as well. That's what they will import, but we don't have enough fish production. Even 3 buildings are not enough. God damn it. It's so much tighter this time. It's so much harder to make it work. At least we have good amount of wool. Hopefully. And they all have the bonus, like all the buildings are buffed. So they are not just randomly placed. This snow is a bit annoying when you get too close. But at the same time, it's not that bad. Alright. I think we can produce fish here as well. No, that will require peasants. We don't want that. Do we have a good fish area somewhere? We can make one more over here. 7 out of 9. We can upgrade the peasant houses and make one more fishing building. As simple as that. And upgrade it to level 2. In case if we don't have enough right now. Iron, and gold. Nice. Potatoes are still pretty low, and we need more and more of that. So, can we do the next tier of potato? That require tools. Like, most of the tier 3 stuff require tools. We have that. We can utilize that, but there is no but. It will help. Potatoes will help a lot. And peasant houses. And better lumberjacks. And fisheries, I think, as well. Let's go. How are the towns doing? Logistics and all. Money. Money is being demanded. This one is too busy. Because they started building, I think. And we can upgrade them to level 3 with the stone tools as well. So that would be nice. The problem is without the coal, the workers don't like to survive like that. So we need a coal mine. I think we needed more than potatoes and everything. So let's start with the coal mine right now. Because that will give us the coal straight away. That will double the amount of workers in the buildings. Right now it's not even doubled. It's like non-existent. So yeah. We scouted some parts of the map, but took a while. Charcoal burning unlocked. Good. Not what I want though. I want coal mine. All the resources have been put in. We have the tools though, so that's good. That should be okay. And then the tools will be used to boost everything else. So peasant home, potato farm, lumberjack, maybe even quarry. Coal mine unlocked. Now we can make a coal mine over here for our workers. And I think we need one more worker home. Yeah, it doesn't matter where. There we go. Peasant house level 3. So they will scale way better now. Like since we have 3 houses here, that's 3 workers per tier of upgrades. We actually have 1 unemployed right now. If we'll upgrade them again, we'll have even more unemployed workers. I mean peasants. Alright, the coal is almost ready. Doing the upgrades now for the rest of the stuff, and since we buy the resources from Elm Spire, we should be good. They are really unhappy, I guess. I mean, I can understand why. Fisheries are working hard. There we go. The coal production is ready. Not happening yet, but soon. Potato farm level 3. That will require... not that much, it's simple. Bigger fields, more peasants, more output. The output bonus will be the same as our communal farming, more or less, so it won't really do that much. Although, if we can make one more... No, we can't. And also... Are we... No, we're not there yet. Oh, we can upgrade couple houses here the next year. It's pretty cheap, actually. And upgrade the lumberjacks to get extra workers. Alright. Hopefully we'll get a bit more potatoes right now. Because our current potato situation is crazy. Not good. Wormstead is doing good. It is doing good. Look at their money. Way more than the king have. So give me everything you have. Quarry level 2 upgrade. Research. Good. There we go. More housing. So let's add additional foresters and upgrade them to level 3 for more wood. Yeah, even after the upgrade, we still need more. Castle consumes a lot, but other than that, it doesn't get the boost that we need. Bigger fields, bigger fields, bigger fields. Can we make one more? We should. Let's upgrade. Alright, are villagers happy? Workers, home, okayish. Not the happiest people ever, but not the worst ones as well, so they should be okay. Sir Osric is kind of scouting everything already. Gold, gold, iron. The right side area is pretty much done. Man, it will take a while. Light barracks researched. Extra night researched. Milestone, it will give us 500 extra. Sir Osric, I thought that we are finishing this area, so we can plan ahead properly. Could you please go here? and scout the rest of the stuff. On the north, yeah, we can go further than this. There are mountains. On the south, though, we can try. We found some more coal, for example. So not bad. Alright, the potato town is boosting to the next level. Takes a while. I think we are lacking a bit of wool. Yeah, we can see the color that shows what's happening with our production. If it's not blue, we are in trouble. Can we boost wool production? Not really. Why we have only 10 planks left? Do we have extra workers in this town now? One worker doing nothing. Let's go. More planks production, please. Alright, yeah, we kind of scouted most of the southeastern area. So east is clear. We know what to expect. We can actually make a bridge here if we want to build something there, which is not the case. Okay, so the next step, we need to do research, I guess. So we have the coal. Now we need to work towards the bricks, I guess. And then towards the bakery. Because, yeah, it's really hard. The resources are dwindling really fast. And scaling the production is not easy. Making people 100% happy with 4 aristocrats, homes, 4 homes, not 4 aristocrats, but 4 homes, won't be easy. Clay pit unlocked. Okay. Hey, that's an extra stone deposit in the corner. That's nice. All right. There we go. We scouted the entire area on the southeast. So now Sir Osric. If I can click his banner. Can go and scout, let's say north. Because we scouted all this area. And it's not great. It's okay, but could be better. We still need more fish. We can't make bricks because we don't have clay yet. Why we don't have clay? Because we don't have the clay production. Amber Hollow. Even if we upgrade it, I don't think it's the best idea to make clay here. We have clay deposit over here as well. Well, then again, what it will do afterwards? Like, they don't have anything useful. They have fishing, and there is nothing else. Do they have extra workers here? Peasants. 1 extra peasant. And I think we can upgrade it, so it will be like 4, 8 people. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it will do. We can get rid of one of the peasant home. And use the fisheries instead. Yeah, that will do. How much is the upgrade? It's not that expensive. The only drawback that the building will be destroyed. So workers, clay, we can make it right now. All right, workers home. We need to get rid of this building and build the workers home there. Oh, wait. We can make a workers home out of this. Wait, what? We can fit one worker into the peasant's home? That's cool. And now they have requirements of everything. Still weird. It will be harder to manage, so... Workers' home. Fishery. And the clay production. Fishery has to be upgraded again, though. But yeah, 2 peasant homes now supply 4 fisheries, which is, I think, really good. That's like efficiency right here. We can do the same with other tier of houses as well later. So, this is hard. I like this. This is way more challenging than the campaign. We have tools, we have everything. We start producing bricks already. Too bad that we can get insulation or something for the people. Because those guys, they don't care. They get hungry, they get cold really fast here. And look at that, all our towns are providing a lot of money for us. Almost willingly, almost. How do we use that area on the right? We probably don't have enough coal. Yeah, what we have right now is a good base production, but it will not stand the test of time. We need to upgrade this town and build more mines over there. Also, wheat farms, bread and everything. Yeah, we need that. Also, I thought that we might need... Nah, it won't work. I thought of making another town somewhere here, but it won't do. This one is coal and iron. We will need it later. And there is one more iron deposit over there. And then there is iron and gold deposit over here. Coal, stone. Okay. But stone is lacking right now. Production 5. Oh, it's required by the castle, so it's not that bad. Usually we don't need that much stone. So 1 building should be good for now. Yeah, we have to actually min-max here in order to proceed. So yeah, we'll just start by building additional coal mine in this area, and we need to do the research to allow more workers per home. It's time. Brick making unlocked. Do we have enough housing here? Yeah, workers. Let's get 1 more workers home. And make a brickyard. Cities grow. Trade grows a bit. Not by much. But most importantly, we can take money from those guys, no problem. This is so weird. There should be way higher drawback for taking money from the towns. It feels like it's supposed to be like that. Alright, scout in the top area, slowly. We have the wheat available already, so we need to plant it somewhere. This area looks good to me, but... yeah, that will do. Upgrade to the small town. So Fjord will do. We can make 3 more. Peasant houses should be upgraded. That's like... enough for 1 field. Let's get 1 more peasant home. Over here. And make like 3 wheat farms. something. Not here. Wait. Not here. I want to make them in a diamond shape as well. So here, here, and another one here later when the town will be upgraded. So this will allow us to get some wheat. So we can get the flour straight away. Because we need it right now. And then the bread, no, screw that. First, we need more workers per home. Because this one is more efficient and more needed. We can upgrade the houses then and get more workers and more buildings, more production buildings per housing or something. Workers, let's get extra coal area. Worker home level 2 unlocked. Let's boost them all here. That peasant home needs to be upgraded. Alright. That will be a good production of wheat. Delivery might be the problem, but shouldn't be that big of a problem. Basics, we can make a road like that to make a shortcut to the southern area. There is no way to make a shortcut, or is there? Oh, we can make a shortcut here. That will save a lot of time on travel. Alright. And then the road should go straight as well. There we go. That's really good. That will free up a lot of time for traveling and make it faster. Alright, getting the money from people again. Because they grow non-stop. Right. So we can get towns to level 3 now. We have enough resources, we have enough tools and everything. Shouldn't be that much of a problem. 30 planks, we have that. 30 stone, we don't have that. So we need more stone. Wormstead, we have 2 more city buildings. Let's make 1 more stone building. What's the upgrade here? Scaffolding. Nah. Alright, and boost the peasant houses. So we'll have more workers. Since stone is the issue, we will solve it this way. Alright, now it's time to start getting the mill. Where do we produce bread though? So I don't want to build it in this area. We can use Elm Spire for that. Because we already can scale the workers quite a lot. And they produce a lot of resources here anyway. So that should do the trick. Let's see. 11. 8 out of 9. Yeah, we need to wait for the buildings to be completed to see how many workers there are. Mill unlocked. Good. What do we boost now? A level 3 sheep farm, quarry, fishery, sawmill. Level 4 require bricks. Let's go. Potatoes, lumber, fishery. Oh, we can upgrade the quarry as well. That will boost the gains a bit. Man, the fact that we have 0 wood and 0 everything, even now, is making me so pissed. Ship farm level 3 upgrade is now available. Okay. How many lumberjacks do we need to get higher income? Like, this is plus 15%. So it will give us 45% output for every other building of the same type. Where? In the town or overall? We don't know. We need to do some testing. Right now, it's 8.6. Bam, it's 7.5, but we have one free worker. And I want to try and build lumberjacks somewhere else to see the difference, to see if they are like area-wide. Okay. So, Elmspire, getting... We lack workers. So this thing isn't there yet. And we need wood for that. Peasant home level 3. What's the last one? Industrial zone. Plus 50% output for neighboring production buildings that need wood. This is interesting. So it will boost this lumber mill a bit. Is it output or like 2 wood? Oh, so the output bonus isn't just increasing efficiency, it's increasing the actual scaling. This is so cool. I had no idea. Nice. How many workers do we have here? It's all balanced. Yeah, the wood should be okay now. Potatoes. On the other hand, I have no idea. Next upgrade must be researched. Didn't I research this? Potato farm, lumberjack, please. Sawmill, fishery. And maybe the sheep farm. No, we don't need that. Brewery, probably. So for now, in order to balance it all, we will need people to... Wait, do we have the brickyard? We don't. We do. So we have bricks. We need to get the flour, I guess? Yep, mill. Okay. So where do we do that? This town is already at 8 out of 9 and it has lack of workers. Should be... I'm not sure exactly how to do that properly. Lumberjack level 4. Upgrade is now available. How much it will cost us? It will cost us quite a lot, but 20% output and we get industrial zone bonus. Quite pricey. Let's wait for the wood first, because we don't have wood for the upgrades, and that means that we can do the upgrade of the wood itself. Makes sense, I guess. So if we will enable industrial zone here, that will boost the output here. 8.6. 5.8. It's good, but it needs specific type of build, so we need to get the... Oh, we need to get the lumber mill, lumberjack over here, and then make 2 of those sawmills over here. They will get both the water bonus and the bonus from... Let's do that. We don't have resources for that now, though. First, we gotta save up the wood. I think we need more woodcutters. Where do we place it? This one is right in the middle. We can place the city center. What exactly do we need? We will need more coal for sure. Stone, gold, forest, coal, iron. Maybe we should place it here. I don't know. The fact that everything is so expensive and we can have infinite amount of city centers is making me slow. We can rebuild stuff later, of course, but still, it feels weird, especially once you balance everything out. But yeah, we definitely need more wood. This is supposed to be okay, but it's not. I have no idea where it's been consumed. 12 by production buildings, 53 by inhabitants. That's like 65. But output is way higher. Then again, if we'll get at least 2 more lumberjacks, lumberjack guild will be more effective. It will boost the production drastically. The thing is, I don't really want to mix different type of population now. It's sort of okay to mix 2 close populations, but it's still not that great in terms of logistics, at least right now, because they will require a lot of time to move stuff around. Because they barely handle what they have here. We don't have fish. We will need more fish. So we will need a fishing village. Let's try to find area with couple of fish. This one has one over here, one over here, 2 over there. I would like to see forest and the fish. That looks interesting. Oh, this is good. 1, 2, 3 fish areas and some forest. I think we would like to build it here. There is also stone. So let's make a new town here for the resources. Something like this. How do we connect it to our town though? There should be an option to make a bridge here. And I think that will be the best option. Because that's the closest one. Alright, and to the city center. Good. Now, in the Foxvale, the new town, we will get the peasants. We will get peasants here and here. That will allow us to get the fishery. And another one. Then, the wood cutting. The problem with the wood cutting and lumber mills, that here, well, we can do that as well. Let's get at least 1 woodcutter for now. And probably 1 stone building too, because who knows. And that building is kind of full. How many workers do we need for this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 production buildings. 4 production buildings. We need to upgrade those 2 peasant houses to the maximum. Not to the maximum, but to have double the population. Alright, and once this building will be complete, lumberjack, we can actually see the difference of production. This is like 6, 4. Probably it's building of the same type in this town, not on the map. But we'll figure that out later. Money. Wow. Ember Hollow is doing a really good job by selling fish. Alright. Peasant house. Level 3, please. Man, it's always so hard to manage everything here. They all require a lot of resources and it's hard to balance it out. Did we actually create the mill already or I didn't? I think I thought about that, but I forgot. Alright. Yeah, I did that mill because we haven't finished the construction here because we needed wood, and in order to get wood we needed additional village that will harvest wood for us, which is the Fox Vale. So yeah, mine is available right now. It's producing 6 wood. Like that, and 4 like this. And same over here. Without upgrades, it will be 8.6, 7.5. So I think the bonuses from Lumberjacks Guild work only inside of the same town. Sadly. Okay. Well, it will be at least some production, so that's good. If we have one town with 4 and higher amount of lumberjacks, Lumberjack Guild will be more effective. Or if you want to save the workers, with like 2, at least 3, I think, lumberjacks. Actually, we need to make 3 lumberjacks here, because this area, we need fish and we need a lot of workers there and everything. That should be the priority. Peasant Home 3. Peasant Home 2. Still being upgraded. Next level. Upgrade effects. Oh, so next upgrade won't increase the amount of workers, but it will lower the consumption of wood and potatoes in those high-tier houses. Okay, that's interesting. What do we need for that? Like insulation and stuff? Potato farm. Peasant home. It will cost quite a lot of resources, but in the long term it will help. Oh, we could do this. Donate, collect. That's so more efficient. Just press shift and we're good to go. Yep, getting extra wood. Let's upgrade the Fox Vale now, because we need to get more woodcutters here anyway. How about our potato farms? Next upgrade, even more output. Is it expensive? It costs wood, which we don't have right now. Man, with the longer logistic lines, things got slower. Quite a lot. We have 6. Wait, what? We don't have fish. And that's why we don't have people. Like, everybody left the village, they don't have food, they don't produce anything. Because there is no fish. Why? Fish output was the same. Fisheries are here. Let's upgrade them. Alright. Now we can get the bigger boats. I don't like the input of the resources. That takes too long, and overall, I don't think the gains are that fantastic. Foxvale is level 2 though, so we can make... How many peasants do we have? We have 2 unoccupied jobs, so... yeah, we need 1 more house. And I think 2 more lumberjacks. We can't afford that. But that will help, for sure. Let's upgrade the town to level 3 straight away. This one to level 3. And then when we'll have more woodcutters, we'll be able to switch to Lumberjack Guild. That will save the workers and overall production will be higher. That's the idea. Let's upgrade the fisheries as well. Man, that requires a lot of resources. Maybe because we got the potato issues. We have the potato issues. We don't produce enough. Let's boost the potato production as well. Man. Just wanted to tell, I find you when I start playing Revolution Idol, and after 4 months playing, I can say your company is very nice. Keep the good work. Thank you, Joel. Appreciate it. Damn, we need... Well, we're good. This is level 3 already, so we can make another building like this. Switch to Lumberjack Guild. There we go. And our production will be higher, I think. Now we can boost the production of wood here, because wood and potatoes are base for our production here, for our peasants. And we have wood, but potatoes are not there. And inhabitants consume more than we can produce here. And even after the upgrade, I don't think it will change that much. Can we make one more building here? Yeah. Do we have enough workers, though? No, and they are maxed out. We can remove one of the quarries and make one more potato farm. Let's do that. Peasants, potato farm. Let's go. Collective farming and level 4. There we go. Foxvale is okay now. Lumberjacks are level 2. They produce plenty of wood now. That's nice. And we can produce even more. Same with the fish. We keep upgrading it and it will get better. Houses are good. We need all the houses to be present in order for this to work. But at least we have the wood production going now. Hopefully the potatoes will catch up with it, but I'm not sure about that. Takes a while. Aristocrats, I don't think will make that. I have a feeling that I will give up pretty soon because this is hard. It's fun, but it requires so much microing, and the fact that we can't build more towns will limit me. Because I can't even keep up my peasants, but I will need to make workers and then citizen and then even more, so production will be wider. And efficiency, well, I mean, efficiency upgrades might help, but outside of that, I'm not really sure why we don't do that, because we don't have flour. Ah, all right. That upgrade requires tools that we don't have. I was like, why we have that in the list? Looks weird. Gold mine. Yeah, we can do that. Then upgrade tailoring, worker houses, charcoal burning, maybe. I don't do that. Stone toolmaker. So even if it's about increasing the efficiency, it's still hard to increase it properly here. Because, yeah, it's hard to balance everything properly. What do we do here? We make wood. We can upgrade the town. It's long past due to be upgraded. Alright. Potatoes. Do we have enough workers and everything here? Yeah, it's perfect. Stone. Now we have one stone area here and one stone area there, and we can upgrade it as well to make it more efficient. What do we need? We need potatoes. So the problem is the food now. Tailoring level 2 upgrade is now available, but the problem is that we don't have enough food to supply our peasants. Or do we? We do, finally. So after those upgrades for the potato farms, we should be okay. Tailoring level 3. Yeah, at least we have the potatoes, so once they will be here, the Foxvale will thrive. I hope. You can never be sure that it will be okay. Let's get more upgrades for lumberjacks, so they will produce even more wood. More upgrade to the fisheries. We can't. Housing upgrades. Should we? It's level 4 already. Let's upgrade them to level 4. It costs quite a lot, but that will lower the consumption of the resources, and we will be able to upkeep more of those guys easier. I think that's what we need to do right now. We'll spend expensive. Take money. That will increase the overall, not the production, it will lower the demand, lower the upkeep of your population, and you will get more resources in the end. Otherwise, I mean, there is no easy way to deal with everything here. The stuff will keep piling up and we will just die. Or lose. However you want to see that. Trader speed upgrade, logistic upgrade, we need that. Transport, later. Wow, those upgrades are very expensive, but those houses, though, are so much better. Their upkeep is lower, and that's a lot of people. And in the end, can we see the demand and supply? Not really, but it gets better. Clay pit level 2. We don't have stone. Let's upgrade it again. Because there are no workers. Because there are no workers here. Because there are no potatoes. Damn it. Well, I mean, as soon as things will be upgraded here to level 4, and everywhere, that matter, we should be able to stockpile more potatoes, and that shouldn't be much of an issue after that. Okay, coal mine level 2, that's good. Alright. That's like 30% less upkeep. And that's a lot. Because right now we consume lower and lower amount of potatoes. So that's good. Are we good? Deliveries are working, so shouldn't be the problem. The problem is that maybe they eat them too fast. Like, it's too far to deliver those potatoes, and that's why they can't keep them in the storage. This is not good. We have like one population in each of those buildings. Wood is good, but potatoes are not. Storage 40. Balance. Potato farm. We can upgrade it again, but that will require stone tools and give us 20% output. I don't think it's necessary. Yeah, I think we just need to upgrade more houses. So expensive. Oh, and also the fact that I'm taxing them, lowering their happiness, doesn't help the cause as well. So yeah. Can we... Yeah, I think all the houses are upgraded already to level 4. Yep. Well, they are being upgraded. Meanwhile... Well, do we have the resources? Yeah, we can upgrade the workers' houses here. That might cause issues. So I think I don't want to do that yet because we don't need them. Our town here is good. It have one unemployed worker. So how are you guys doing? Better. Better. Food is being delivered here, finally. They're not starving. So the production is going okay-ish. We sort of lack one person though, even with the full load. Why? What? Why? Because we're supposed to have 12 people. Okay, it's good. They found their job. So everyone is busy, everyone is working, all nice. The issue is wool now. Ah, god damn it. Let's upgrade it to the higher level for more output. And we didn't even get to the second tier of units properly yet. So I can imagine how hard it will be for me to balance everything higher. I can't just plop buildings like I did before. Let's check the technologies. Trader speed upgrade, transporter cargo upgrade, and transporter speed upgrade. So they will be faster and they can deliver resources easier. That will help the faraway colonies the most, like this one. They are suffering. We don't have any wool. Yeah, bad for you. You have to endure. Let's get the money. Taxation. Trader speed upgrade. Good. Did we upgrade the wool production? Is it good enough? Not really. Manure fertilizer. 20% output for adjacent potato and wheat farms. Oh, that's interesting. We can make one farm inside of the potato farm area, and the areas around will produce more. Huh. We will need those multipliers in this playthrough, I guess. Fences require planks, this requires wheat, more output, but mountain goat seems to be working okay as well. Our production is not that great though. We have 29 planks production. Okay, all the basic resources are good. That's nice. That's something. That's a start. We need bricks. We have bricks. We need iron. We don't have iron. Okay. Well, we did a lot of upgrades for efficiency though, so that's good. Let's start getting iron then. I mean, if we need that, why not? Also, we need to finish this technology for the mini goal, mini milestone. Clay pit upgrade. Let's get this one and better brick production. Meanwhile, iron, right? We need a separate town for that. So this one has iron deposit and coal deposit. Our coal is at 0. Not good. Do we have any other deposits nearby? Iron, coal. We can make one here, because this is my one coal source that has to be delivered here. And this is another one. So it will be easier to spread around like that. The only drawback that this is a green land that I don't want to use directly, but I guess I can't do anything about that. Alright, that's the last town that we could place for now. Foxden. Foxvale and Foxden. Such charismatic characters. So, yeah, worker. 1, 2. Coal mine. 1, 2. Then we have the... we need to build 2 more buildings there. So we need to upgrade this. Peasant workers. 2 more workers. And then after the upgrade, we'll place the iron mine. Seems complex. Honestly. Let's get more money. It's been 5 hours 55 minutes inside of this game. It's 5 times speed, of course. Real time 4 hours. This second level I'm playing already for the day, or the third one. But I'm surprised that it's so slow here. Like, you can't speed through this. That will not work. We will have issues. Let's get extra night. Maybe we'll get milestone bonus at some point. Right now it's 500 gold, so it's like nothing. Oh yeah, another one is the road over here. So we can get a road around the area that we can use later. Extra night unlocked. Done. 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 Now we need the bakery researched. And for that, we need to do some stuff as well. Alright, first of all, we need to boost the town. City center. Why we're not producing stuff? We need something. Do we have flour production? No. How is Elm Spire doing? Elm Spire has one empty worker. Let's boost it. And can we boost the housing? Yeah, we can boost this. We can boost this. Oh, what is this? Metal buttons, 30% output. Nice. We can boost the workers and build more production here. And we will build the flour production here. Wait, what? It's the wrong building. Yeah, the houses are all there, so to make them happier, we'll make a bakery over here. Okay. We'll need to find a way to get more wool, because what we have right now is not enough, and that requires peasants as well. Do we have the green land here? No. Foxvale, how are we doing here? Everything is perfectly balanced, everyone is perfectly busy. They can't even chill. I can understand why though. So maybe we need to upgrade it again. Stone, we have that. Stone tools, we have that. Coal, we have good amount. And bricks, let's upgrade it so they can deliver resources easier. Elm Spire, let's get the baker production now. Alright, everyone but the green area, the folks in the new place, is doing well. Let's get the iron. Alright, and now those like houses will provide us with loads of resources. Theoretically. So other than those basic resources, we don't have anything to produce here. And if we want to produce something, we need to build a specific production buildings here. We also need to upgrade it again because, yeah. Bakery unlocked. Worker meals for tavern. Nah. Bakery. Let's make one here. Probably it won't produce enough anyway, but we can hope. One can only hope, right? Fjord is level 4. We can make a couple more stuff here. We have 2 unemployed people. That means that we can make another wheat farm. Wheat farms are not researched. So let's get them to level 2. So we can get a new type of upgrade for collective farming. Stone tools, bigger fields, all that stuff is not that great, but collective farming will help them a lot in order to produce more resources. Done. The research is completed. So collective farming and next level. At least we'll have some bread production now. Stone tool to level 3. Meal will be level 1. Tailoring level 3. Elm Spire is getting rich. Okay, so now we have the metal production, right? We should. Yeah, we do. Sweet. What do we do with that? First of all, the main thing is getting the transporter speed upgrade. That will free up the busy towns a bit. So transporters will be able to handle the internal load a bit better. Most of the towns don't have those issues anymore, but it's nice to have some extra stuff over there. Expansion is the next thing I want to get. Then coal mine level 3, I guess. And this one requires next year, so not yet. Oil maker. Man, that will be hard. Making oil will be complex because we need so much fish for the workers. And it will be used for the oil as well, that I have no idea where do we get that much fish. We need to upgrade fishery then. Can we? Yeah, we can. Let's go. And ship farm. And that's it. No more research for us. Okay. So the metals are pouring in. I like that. Let's see how many workers do we have in those two towns. This one has 12 workers. 0 of them are unemployed. So pretty balanced, if you ask me. I guess. Stone tool maker is being upgraded. Tailor. We need like 2 of those. But we don't have wool, so that will not do anything. Look at them go. They're running like crazy. Trading. I let them trade. And I let them give me their money. Nice. Because our balance is like negative. Expansion unlocked, so we can now build 3 more towns. That's 10. And it's almost the maximum, because next one will be colonization. That will give us 2 more. And then that's it. So we have a hard cap of 12 town centers. And if we need more, well, sorry to hear that. I want to do something. We gotta make a bridge here. No, not that. Coal mine level 3 later. Let's go scout this. There we go. Hey, hello, Enikir. How are you? Where's our knight? Go scout that island. Maybe we'll get something cool there. Fishery level 4. Now that one is good. That one is good because we lack fish. That will help. Okay, coal mine is okay-ish. What's that? We got the iron. Привет. Fine, and you? I'm good. I really liked this game yesterday, so I decided to finish it today. We finished the campaign already, and now we're going through the custom scenario where there is a winter. And because of that, the demand of different resources is higher. So this is hard. I wonder if I'll succeed, because the goal here is insane, and I probably won't be able to finish that, but I will do my best. At least there is no starvation now, so it's good. We can improve the sheep farm again. Even more output. That will help. Maybe not fully, but it will allow us to get a bit more output. Fishery is good. Level 4. Level 4 these. God damn it, things are so expensive. Are we ready to go to the next tier now? That will all require the citizen level of production. We're almost there, by the way, so it's not that bad. And we kind of holding on. Charcoal burning. I really don't like that charcoal burning stuff. Let's get the oil maker. And then we will move on to the forge. Because the forge will allow us to get new type of upgrades for the towns and everything. And I think it will be beneficial for us. Alright. Yeah, this... Like, even now, they have enough traders, good speed and everything, and they still struggle. Because they need to deliver it to faraway areas and everything. So let's upgrade them all to level 4. Oil maker is unlocked. Yeah, we need to find more fisheries, I guess. Even right now, it's barely, like, balanced. Although maybe it's good enough. Because we will not get that many more workers. Or will we? We will. We will. And because of that, we don't need that much of that stuff. We can upgrade worker home. This is level 3. This one is level 1, so we can upgrade them a little bit more and make more production here. Also, what do we need for this? We have the resources. We have the resources for this. Let's upgrade the bakery a couple of times, because I want to have the bonus of happiness for my people. Won't really help us, but will be fun. Yeah, those upgrades will allow us to get... Why this one isn't upgraded? Come on, all of them. We can build more stuff here, more production chains and stuff. We didn't start a brewery yet at all. And we can make 2 breweries here and like 2 oil makers or something. The worst stuff that we're building it all on the green grass, which is... It's rare. Basically, we have this area. We have this area as well. So if we want to build some more farms, we can do it there. Wheat farms, we can upgrade it even more. We'll need it. I think we will need it. So let's make the brewery, at least one for now. Right, and oil maker. No money? Impossible. There we go. That's a start. Now we need to think about the fish. This is fishery level 4. We have a higher level, right? Yeah, we can get level 5. 30% output each level. Not bad. Then it should be sufficient if we won't scale our population too much. The problem are clothings and the wool. The wool is like balanced right now. Like all those 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 sheep farms are producing just enough amount for our wool requirements. Can we build more stuff here? Yeah. Do we have enough workers? Perfect. We don't get more than that. All right, so I think what I will do, I will make peasants. I will make a sheep farm. Fodder, less production, less upkeep. Fodder, we'll need to feed it wheat, manure, output for adjacent potato and wheat farms. So we can boost this wheat farm, and this wheat farm, and this wheat farm that we don't have yet. That's 20%. Getting one here, we'll get it. Let's do an experiment. It doesn't matter. We need to get more sheep things anyway, so let's get the home. Upgrade the home all the way to the maximum. Okay, make the sheep farm and make the wheat farm. All right, all the way to the maximum. All right, and this one will fertilize nearby areas. So instead of 9.4, this one will produce 11.2. This one is not upgraded yet, so we will see. That will boost it a little bit, because we will need more of that anyway. We'll get a bit extra wool, not that much, but still. And Fjord is kind of full. We have another upgrade available later that will give us 2 more city size. Okay. Alright, so 9.9. If we put additional stone tools here, it's 13. While this one is 11 and 12. So it doesn't really help that much. But it will cost tools for us. Screw that. Let's go normal production. 9.9 is good enough. If we want more farms, we can make one at the bottom. That will do the trick. Foxvale. We can make more farms here, I think, if we will use this green area, because we can have 3 more buildings here. We don't have workers though. Man, it's so hard to balance the things. We almost get the citizen already. The bread production is going, that's good. Let's boost the bread factory. Citizen unlocked. Okay, now the tools. Tools are easier. Bread upgrade. Which upgrade will give us the happiness for nearby people? We can use this one. Or we can use citizen for 60% output. I think this is efficiency right here. Master Baker sounds better than what we have here. Forge unlocked. There we go. So we get the new type of productivity here. How is the ale production going? Not much. Actually, happiness for adjust inhabitants. More output. This is good. -4. Change to wheat. Vegetable oil. Big and stinky presses. So we want them all to be in different spots. So I will do this. Can we build more? No. Damn. Okay, we need to destroy this. Alright, and destroy this. Now, workers, oil maker, shouldn't be connected to the housing at all. So, is it green? Doesn't matter. We'll place it here. That will be oil maker area over there. As for the brewery, we'll place it next to the water. It's a bit further away, but it doesn't matter. It will boost efficiency. Logistics might suffer, but they are okay here. So when we will upgrade them to the next level, they will be more effective. And efficiency here means that we will get more output for the same input. It's not just production speed, so it's good. Nearby water source, straight away, bam. Oil input in the brewery will give us a more output, not good. Lower output, but they're drinking. No, not good. So we will get this one for brewery all the time. Let's upgrade the town. So we can build more of that stuff later. Okay, we have full oil, by the way, so that's good. Bread production. It's actually pretty nice. I thought it would be way worse. Let's upgrade it and smell of fresh bread. Bam. People, are you happy? Really happy. Happiness doesn't matter for me because it's really easy to manage, and I'm like, okay, why should I care about that? Meal can be upgraded as well. Coal mine, too. So we'll get more coal when we need it. Overproduction is the key to success in this scenario, I guess. Level 4, level 3. This one isn't upgraded. I don't know why. Let's upgrade it to level 4. This one upgraded to level 4. What do we do here? We make potatoes. But we have some free spots now for something else. Let's get the money from everyone. Right. Good. So, our wheat supply isn't enough. All this wheat over here is like, it's trying, but no. Craigford can't allow any more buildings. Okay. There is no green area left over here, so we can't build anything useful in the Wormstead. Even now when we upgrade it. Oh, now when we get the iron tools, we can get one next level. Should we? We should, but we couldn't. It's too early for that. We will need all that. Let's start with something that we can get. We don't have the gold yet. We don't have the tools. Let's get pottery and lamp maker. So we need to make a different town that will house citizen and will do refinement. There is gold here, so we can get some workers here as well. That will do. It will be here. Isn't it too far away? There. Road directly here and a road like that, I guess. And we can use this top area for supplies. Right, now we get workers. Let's get a couple of upgrades. We will get the gold mines working. They don't require... Oh, they require coal. And the coal is... I think it's all around, actually. I don't know where it is. One coal is over here. And other coal source is... here. So we can deliver it from here. It's not that bad. Let's upgrade it. Alright. That's a start. That's for the production of gold. Now, for the citizen, though, we will need iron and citizen homes. Let's get it. Right here. Too expensive. I don't know what I would do without ability to buy stuff. Not to buy, but to get money from the people straight away. Whew, good. So that will give us extra tools. That's nice. Citizen. One more citizen home. This will be mainly citizen home. And a lamp maker. Because I know those guys like all that stuff, so yeah. We will need to upgrade the town as well. There you go, some money. And buy yourself something good and nice. Okay, bricks are going down. Mostly by the production, so nothing fancy. Let's see what we can upgrade now. We can upgrade worker homes in Fox Den because we don't have any unemployed people here. Surprising. Well, let's do that then. Upgrade the houses as many as we can. We don't have money now. Wow. We spent 692 for the castle. What we were doing? We were doing the research of sorts. We're still spending money. What are we buying? Some potatoes and some fish? But we don't do research. That's so weird. Anyway. All the basic resources are set. We need a bit more wool production and a bit more cloth production. But for now, we will just upgrade those houses and make workers produce more breweries and probably more oil. Alright, this is level 2 worker. Can't afford the upgrade. Just a second, we're on it. Bam. Now we can afford those upgrades. Okay. What do we do with extra bread? How do we get extra bread? That's the question. Because it's really expensive. How is this city doing? Good. Everything's balanced. I would like to get more cloth in production, to be honest. Next upgrade for the housing will lower the supply cost, I think. Can we afford that? Can we get it? Worker home. It requires 10 tools, but Minus 30% fish and coal. That will be really efficient. Coal is okay, but fish is hard to get. Do we have the tools? We don't. We don't have tools yet. So we need to wait for that. Those guys can't work because they need beer, bread, lamps, and cloths. And we're just working on that right now. We're in the process of creating those tools. All right. Yeah, that will do. The problem is bread. Actually, we can make one bread factory here and fit one person there, and that will be good enough. And that will be more effective than all those bread makers over there. And that will make people happier here. Let's do that. Workers, bread factory here. And we will feed Master Baker here. That will be one worker only. And that will produce a lot of bread for us. Because we need it anyway, and like it's all about the space and everything, so... Yeah, just need to make sure that our flour mill is working okay and wheat farms can keep up. Yeah, those are all basic resources for now. Baker level 4 is expensive though. But we'll be able to get it soon as we'll start producing the tools. We have 2 tools already, so that's something. Wait a minute, I think my chair is somewhere on the ground already. Yeah, not too much. Maybe it's me who's under the table already. Okay, so we can make more buildings here. Let's upgrade it again. That will be important town. And we can upgrade towns to level 5 soon. We might just make it. If we move slowly, in small steps like we do right now, we just might be able to make it. Alright, what do we have here? Wheat farm level 3. Okay. Level 4 will require the tools though. Brewery boost. We don't have that much here. Iron and coal. That island on the south. Some clay. We should be okay. Clay is... We will need more clay soon for the pottery, I guess. Quarry level 4. So it's all about efficiency. It's about placing as many things as you can in one confined space. Alright, so efficiency of those buildings, of the breweries, will give us more output. For the same amount of inputs. We need to improve the oil press, that's for sure. Where is it? This one. Because that will boost efficiency so much. Not even for the upgrades, but because we'll be able to get the boost. Brewery bonus. Alright. Oil-fired malt roast. No. It might work, but it might not as well. Do the normal workers get the beer? I think it's their priority resource. Yeah, they get the beer as well, so we need a lot of beer to supply everyone. Over here, big and stinky press. Inhabitants will be unhappy, but we don't have inhabitants nearby, so should be okay. We even have some bread in the storage, so now our production, it's not that higher, but it's not that lower as well. It's sort of okay-ish right now. Let's upgrade the mill. And it has to be next to the water. Why did I put it here? I don't know. We need to place it there. Can we make another mill? Yeah. Workers. Mill. Let's make 2 of them. Because that's a nice bonus of 20% just for being there. Alright. And then I will just delete this one. Cancel. Deconstruct. Because we will need more flour for all that production. Bakery upgrade. Yeah, we don't need that much gold anyway, so bakery will be higher priority, especially for now. They can work there instead. Citizen home, citizen home. Yeah, we're producing the tools now. That's good. We have 90 tools available. That means that we can do a couple of upgrades. Let's go. Which one do we need the most? Worker home. Lower upkeep. Let's start with that one. Anything else that seems useful? Bakery. So we can put the normal worker over there. I'm not sure about the rest. Potato farm. I think we're okay with potatoes for now. So nothing fancy. Wheat is needed as well. So probably the wheat farm. Nice. And also we can upgrade the towns, which is the most important thing. So over here we can build some stuff. Since we produce bread here and some other stuff over there, and we need more wheat, we will use this area and our technologies. 13 plus 2 is 3 plus... It's 5. 5 more slots, so we can get 3 of those here. And house. And that's 4. We can get 4 tiles of wheat and 1 home over there. And that will do the trick. That should be a good wheat production area. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Then Foxwhale, upgrade to level 5. Who would have known that the first town to be upgraded to level 5 will be some faraway area that's been used just for, you know, resource production. Okay. Wheat farm level 4. We can upgrade those wheat farms, I guess. Oh, there are 2 upgrades. Nice. They're expensive though. Everyone have money but me, so let's upgrade them. Alright, get this bonus here, upgrade it. Nice. That costs a lot, but that will pay off for itself. 1k per second income. Wheat is going up. We don't do anything. Let's get the fish. Fishery and sheep. Because we also need the clothing, and we have issue with that. Because, well, there are not that many areas where we can do clothing production. So we have enough ale now. That's good. Breweries are working okay. Oil makers, let's upgrade it. What about our lamp creation? We didn't create the lamp builder? Yeah, we didn't. I forgot. Let's get the master baker here. So, bam. That will be a lot of bread production right here, and workers will be free to do whatever. We need to make citizen lamp maker. I thought that I had it, but I didn't. That will make them happy, and they will be able to supply everything with lamps. Should be good. Wheat farm. Let's upgrade it again. No money. Their happiness is not my concern. Alright. Yeah, that will be enough for anything. That's a lot. And the cool thing that, like, we have the grain being produced over there and grain being produced over here, so it's pretty far away, and it can be delivered through different roads. Mm. As long as we don't have traffic, I'm happy. Okay, those are the meals that we have here. They do okay. Bakery. Can't find it. We can upgrade it again. It costs iron, but more production, why not? Houses. Can't afford this upgrade. 4K. 4K per house. That's so expensive. Let's upgrade this bakery. Can't afford. Because that will allow us to produce... Right now it's 13 bread from 6 flour. And it's great. And in order to produce flour, we use 5 wheat to get 7 flour. So it scales really well. And the efficiency output bonuses are sort of multiplicative if you have longer production chain. And look at that. We only have issues with a couple of resources. With the cloths and the lamps. But we don't produce the lamps yet, so it makes sense. Can we get an upgrade for the housing? Yeah, we can. We can get more citizens in house. Then pottery. Let's get upgrades straight away for this one and for this one. And then the armory. And the goldsmith. That will be hard. We got the upgrade for the town, so peasants. We will make the peasant home. And upgrade it all the way to the maximum. We need 6 people, right? I'm not sure. We'll see how it will go when this building will be full. Pottery level 2. We don't have even level 1 pottery so far. But they require bricks, stone. Yeah, coal and clay. Okay, they don't need bricks. Well, I mean, here somewhere. You can get yourself wherever you want. Lamp maker upgrade. Let's go. Improved wicks. 1 wool, 20 output. Or iron tools, 50% output. Not great. Too much. Bakery level 2 upgrade happening. Armory unlocked. So I'm thinking, like, if we need more clothing, and the problem with the fish will be solved once we start upgrading the house to level 4. How do we deal the issue with the clothing right now? Can we upgrade this again? Oh yeah, we can. More sheep production. So that will be wool. Then clothing production. We have 1 over here. And that's about it. Elm spire. Why we don't have enough workers? Because we created... Right, we need to build more housing. We need to build more housing and upgrade it to the next level. And then we'll have 2 unemployed people, and that's why we add additional tailoring station here. That will allow us to get more cloth. And that should be okay. Not sure. Lamps should be producing enough. We don't have enough clay production. Where do we even have it? Here, let's upgrade it. We can use peasants with lower output or stone tools with higher output. Or can we upgrade the worker homes? Yeah. We can upgrade the worker homes and get additional clay production. Oh, that's bad. Those guys don't have money. So let's get one more clay production building, just in case, to supply our pottery requests. Man, this is actually looking pretty decent. We might be able to do that. We just might be able to do that. All right. The income is so low. Why? What's wrong with the fish again? Inhabitants 82. Production is 79. We can actually boost it one more time to level 5. That will sort of guarantee that we have enough. God damn it, it's so expensive. It will guarantee that we have enough fish for our endeavors. And look at that. Most of our inventory is blue. We're looking good. And also, we have nothing else to do, so let's do some upgrades. We already upgraded the citizen housing a bit, so we can get one more per house. We can do it again, which is good. Brick making, why not? Do we have the clay something? Clay pit. Yeah, let's go get it. Basic stuff is pretty much maxed out. We can get a bit more potatoes, but for now, I don't think it's necessary. Tailoring, yes. Oil making, not really. Stone tool maker, not really. Clay pit. We can actually start using tools in our production, stone tools, once we realize we don't use them for our anything, basically. Okay, that's some research queued up. Let's get the money from the people. This is like the only way to get rich. Some workers run out of basic coal. Pottery stopped working, need clay. Yeah, those guys have issues. The gold that they have is not being sold anywhere, so Starfan can't make profits most of the time, which is not great. But what can I do about that? Nothing. You gotta work with what you have. Iron tools. That's crazy. Gold. Gilded pottery. That's actually pretty good. We might go for that. Citizen home. Let's do a couple of upgrades for citizens. So we'll have more of those guys. Forge. Looking good. Foxwhale. One more slot. I'll keep it open in case if I'll need something. Because right now we have 2 empty slots, but it's not that bad. It's not like changing anything too much. We're getting a lot of research. I even forgot what I ordered, so it won't be easy. Tailoring over here being upgraded, so that should do well. Extra iron, if we have that, we can use it here for more output, like 30%, or stone tools. I think it's time, because the stone tools over here, they like, oh, castle. But they are not being used anywhere, and we need a load of that stuff. So let's use the stone tools here and get one upgrade for tailor. And I think that might work. Gold mine level 2. Okay, that might work. We will get more clothing production. It's almost just as much as we need. Almost. Yeah, even this town now getting money somehow. I don't know how exactly, but someone is buying stuff from them. Maybe bread or gold. Let's try to boost ourselves a bit more. And right now we don't have that many issues. We can do upgrades here. Trader speed upgrade. They require lamps though. Night movement speed, no one cares. Trader cargo upgrade. Yeah. Let's start with this and then trader speed. And colonization, of course. So we can get more stuff and that will buy gold from them. They will be happier. Amount available on the market. So blue means enough. This color, I don't know, pink, means that it's balanced. Red means not enough. What does this mean? I have no idea. In any case, it's still nice to upgrade everything when we have an opportunity to do that. So we will overproduce as much as possible to have highest amount of efficiency we can get. And overall, it might be worth it. Yeah, even with all those upgrades, those tailors can't keep up. This one isn't upgraded though. What are we waiting for? Stone. Don't we have stone? We do have stone. Why? It's taking so long then. I have no idea. So are we good now? Yeah, look at that. We finally have enough cloths. That should be good. We have 0 coal though. How is it possible? I think we use it up for our research. Let's boost the coal mines then. Colonization unlocked. We can make 2 more cities. And that's like 3 total. And we'll do it later. Because for now, I don't think that we need any of that. 1 unemployed people here. I think it's citizen. But the things are looking really good now. Coal mine level 4. Unlocked. Let's go. Upgrade this. Oh, that's a couple of upgrades. We got to upgrade this building beforehand. Quarry. Let's get some stone just in case. And some coal over here. Can't afford too much money. Those guys are rich. Okay, let's get more coal. Because coal will be used a lot in our future production chains. We can boost the gold a little bit. It's cheap. And more output. I don't think that we need it. We don't have any consumption, so it's just being stored. What can we do? Fish and tools for more output. Alright, so let's follow the tasks now a bit. And upgrade stuff that we haven't upgraded yet to get the maximum output. Yeah, I think we need more cloths anyway. We will scale it a bit more, and we will need them somewhere later. Castle. Okay, that's good. I don't like the fish situation. I would like to upgrade the workers' houses. Medium barracks unlocked. There we go. That will give me some money. Carpentry build. Already? That's a high-end tier stuff. 4K per building. That's insanely expensive. I will have to tax them all just to get a couple of the buildings being upgraded. Brick making level 3. This one is level 1. And it's doing okay. I think we can win this. At first I thought that we will fail, but now I'm pretty sure we'll be able to. Efficiency saved the day. Let's get upgrades here. So we'll get more bricks. We have 0 now. This is bad. Yeah, I think because we use them here. Oh, this one is level 2. This one is level 3. Curious. We need more cloths production. For sure. This is not enough. Can we make some more production here? Oxden. We have 13. And if we'll upgrade the houses, they will just lower the consumption. So, no. Everyone is busy. Let's upgrade the breweries for more efficiency. Might be needed soon. Oil. Oil is good. Lamp makers, not sure. Satego, thank you for the follow. Why there are no notifications though? Weird. That's curious. I gotta check it next time. There should be notifications. Ah, I know why. YouTube multi-streaming. There we go. Oh my god, I shouldn't have done this, I guess, right? Yeah, I screwed up a little bit. Give me a second. Let them trade. Okay. Okay, there we go. I used the wrong scene, so now we should have notifications. Because everything looks the same, and recording and not recording is kind of the same stuff. Whatever. Okay, so our next step will be taking money from the people. That's the best thing you can do. What? This town producing high-end stuff is still suffering. They don't have good income and they can barely survive, sadly. Fish is doing better, but look at the demand. Inhabitants require a lot of fish, so we need to upgrade more worker houses, I guess. Stone tool production. Everything is 4K. Like, everything costs 4K here. This is crazy. Okay, that will give us more clothing at least. Bread is good. Clothing is going up. This is so good. Potato farm. Those workers are okay. I think we need to boost those guys now. Can we get like crazy income? Couple million? Because we can upgrade only one house at a time, which is slow. And I text them all the time. This is insane. Like, they just give me money on the cooldown. Foxvale. What can we do better? We have level 4 fishery. We can make it level 5. And that's not that expensive. And that should help us to solve the issue with the fish. Some of those are level 5 already. Let's... Come on. Takes so long. Damn. Starfen. Yeah, I don't want to rush. Because we can try to rush it a little bit and get to the aristocrats already, but I know it might backfire. So instead, we will just do some research here and there and like slowly move forward while balancing the resources. Because bam, once you start researching, the balance goes down and you don't really know what's happening. Why we have pottery not being stored? Do we even produce that? Pottery. It's been produced. It needs to be upgraded. I think we need the boost for production here, everywhere basically. Efficiency is the key. Lower lamps and lower bread consumption for higher tier citizen. Survival area, good. They need chairs. They need planks for that. Planks are not being consumed. So I think we can safely make carpentry building now. Without any issues. How many lazy people have? 1. They're not lazy, they're unemployed. Different stuff, 10. Don't be so evil. Let's get this, and this. I think... Yeah, we can upgrade this one. And we need to make more citizen housing. City at the limit. Let's upgrade it then. There is no limit to greatness. Alright. I'm really surprised that we have... okay, we do the research. Why there are no pottery in the storage? Maybe we just started producing it and... I don't know, let's just cancel this. This one will require clothing that we have in the storage, somewhat. So that should give us a boost of sorts. At least we can finish the research. But mostly I think what we need right now is to focus on upgrading our... Oh, there is one more area that we haven't scouted. Upgrading the stuff that we have to the higher level, like getting the boosts there. Luxury tailor unlocked. Let's go scout. I thought that I scouted the entire map, but not really. Maybe we'll find something new there. Something fancy. Pottery level 3, so we can upgrade it to be more efficient. We can use gold. I think we will use gold here to increase the output because gold for us isn't a precious resource. We don't use it anywhere. We produce a lot of that. So why the hell not? We can improve the lamp production soon. Next upgrade must be researched. Not yet. All tiles has been revealed. So we have the small island here with some gold and some coal. That's it. Useless, to be precise. So that's the entire map. Looks cool. How is my cat doing? Nice. All right. Do we produce chairs? Oh, we haven't finished the construction yet. Why we don't have bricks? It seems that we have some issues with the clay. Upgrade clay building. Get money from everyone. Yeah, clay production and consumption is at the same rate right now. Because production buildings. So we need more clay. That's a good thing that we decided to upgrade it then. Let's upgrade this clay pit as well. To the maximum. All to level 4. Nice. Town workers are two unemployed people. So we can make something else here for workers. Like one more clay area or something that we can use. I don't know if we'll need that or not. We will see. For now, I'll leave it like that. It's good enough for me. This city is suffering. Look at it. Transporters are busy. Traders are busy. We need to upgrade it to make it work. Maybe they will get a bit of a breathing room. Let's see if anyone else is suffering. This one is okay. Oxvale. Okay, this one. Where's the town name? Hello. There we go. Starfen. It's been upgraded already. Okay. Foxden needs more traders, but it's doing okay. Yeah, I think most of the towns are somewhat okay. This one is suffering. Elmspire can survive this. So we need to upgrade it as well. Also, it's buying a lot of stuff, so that's a good town. Let's do that. Man, they produce too much money. I can't take it in time. Cool. So now, let's queue up the upgrades for what we have here that we produce that we haven't upgraded yet. First of all, sawmill and lumberjack. We might need it later. Potatoes just in case. I just want to max out everything to make sure that we don't forget anything. Citizen, spot, sure. For workers, everything is maxed out already. Iron mine can be upgraded further. We don't really use it that much, so I'm not sure if we need it right now. But brewery and mill will be good, I guess. I don't think so. We don't have issues with anything. Brewery would be nice. How are we doing here? Beer is okay. Flour is okay. Bread is okay. Stone tools being used by the castle, so it's not that bad. Fish will get better. Wool, not great. Now we need to work on that somehow. There is no way, because we have level 5 buildings already. Sawmill level 4. Because we might need more planks for some reason. So let's upgrade it to higher level. And some wood to warm up in the cold night. There we go. Just to make sure, you know. All right. Fish thing is doing better. Let's get the worker house upgrade again. Do we have any worker houses that are not upgraded here? Level 3. Yeah, but it's expensive. We need to get more money. Can we get a loan or something? Because right now, I'm pretty much sure that we can do this, but we can't rush it. That will ruin everything. Potato farm level 5. This potato farm is doing okay, but could be better. Next upgrade, expensive. But will allow us to have more potato farms. How much is this? It's 2,000 each. So, yeah, we'll take it. Because, you know, potatoes are blood of our economy. If we will run out of potatoes, everything will crumble because we will get less workers, less everything, and we don't want that. Lamps are expensive as hell. Okay. Citizen level 4. Upgrade is now available, so lower lamp consumption and lower bread consumption. For now, it's not important, but we can keep it for later. Things are being upgraded now. We need some more wool production, I think, because what we have here is not enough. Do we have any area where we can get more farming peasants that can be settled on the grass? Foxvale. It's fully saturating the wheat production and everything and might need it in the future. Wood production is pretty crazy, so we can get rid... How many workers do we have? We have 2. We lack 2 people. We need 2 more. Yeah. So let's do this. Let's destroy the lumberjack. Because we have more than enough wood now, and probably we will not get too many more workers. So we'll do this. Now we can make 2 buildings. And we will build 1 more peasant house. And the sheep farm over here. Peasant house. Sheep farm to the maximum. And for the sheep farm, we can put it to the fodder. So it will get more output. Since we have that much grain, let's do that. Because we have issues with the wool, but we don't have any issues with the wheat. For now, at least. So we can adjust it later if we need to. How's our brick production going? Brickyard. Nothing is happening. Why? I'm not sure. We have clay in the storage, so it's not a problem. I think because we don't have enough workers. Like, people are running around too much. They can't keep up with the requirements. It should be okay. Maybe it's a bug. Because it happens in city builders sometimes that some buildings, they just decide not to work. Let's make it priority. Because we need those bricks. That's the only factory we have in the entire kingdom. There we go. They started working. Probably they weren't delivered the goods that they need. I made this area a little bit too busy. Especially with all those fisheries, because they produce a lot. Can we make a road? Or the delivery is going at the same speed that... Yeah. We can't make it faster. Well, at least now we'll start the brick production, so we won't stall our overall productivity, because everyone is waiting for bricks now. And even though we've upgraded them to the maximum, they're still slow as hell. Some stone tools, let's go. I mean, we can afford that. Good. Yeah, buildings are being upgraded now. That's awesome. So what do we need to do to finish this? Peasant house, good. We need to take taxes and upgrade the rest of those worker houses to level 4. All right. And I think that's all the housing that we need. Level 3, there we go. Found some more. Housing level 4. Housing level 4. Can upgrade the wheat farms a bit. Housing level 4. Housing level being upgraded. Level 4. Yeah, all the houses are level 4 for us right now. That's good. And we still don't have enough fish. How come? I don't know, but let's upgrade the fisheries that are not upgraded then. That should help. We have this and this area for fisheries. And now it should be enough. Okay, 10 hours, 47 minutes. That's insane. RIP. At least we're balanced with the fish now, so that's nice. Next thing. Brewery upgrades. We will need them for higher tier housing, so let's make them higher tier straight away. Oil upgrade because we can. Okay, now. I think that Starfen can't grow that much more because we already have a lot of people here because of the gold mines and everything. We produce a lot of stuff here. It's nice. I like it, but we can make it better. Oh, forge upgrade, of course. And 5k for citizen upgrade. Wow, that's a lot. So we will need a town for aristocrats. That will require, oh my god, a lot of stuff. Party pavilion. Damn. Luxury tailor. Distillery. That's all for the citizen to work in. So we need one more town somewhere here to supply the city. Right? So we can make 1, 2, 3 more. So I think we're okay. Let's place one somewhere here. Those are valuable resources. Do we have an empty area? We can build it here. That's enough space, I guess. But I don't like that this area is crowded as well. This is a good spot as well, but it's so far away from everything. The logistics will kill it. Because they will have to carry stuff from here throughout the entire area. Yeah. I think this is the way. Let's place it here. All right. The road straight to Starfen. Okay, and here we will make citizen as well. That will produce higher tier resources like armory, carpentry, and luxury tailor. Wait, we don't produce those goldsmith as well yet. So that's a lot of production that we need. 1, 2, 3 houses. Let's upgrade it straight away. Citizen production. Goldsmith. Armory. We have carpentry over there. Luxury tailor. That's crazy. I'll tell you that. It will require a lot of effort from us to do things properly. Okay, now let's make the bridge. And connect the road here. And here. And here. here. It's good to have those additional roads because they will boost the logistics. And we will not get stuck. Because that might happen. Because of the high amount of logistical traffic, it might go very slow because of that. As you can see, they're using those routes as well, so that's good. That will free up the top area. Alright, those guys are dirt poor, so we need to send them the money and take money from everyone else who have that money. Those guys are dirt poor as well, I don't know why. But they shouldn't be soon, because those guys will buy their gold. What do we buy from... Like, who will buy stuff from this area, though? I have no idea. Let's get it to the next level again. Because Eagle Watch is a nice place, right? High tier stuff, but... those resources are high-end, and there is no need for them anywhere else. Carpentry. Let's upgrade carpentry. Yeah, none of those are actually upgraded, so... Oh, we don't have distillery as well. And... lamp makers. Let's get everything upgraded. As much as we can. That will boost our economy, I think. Star Fan, doing good. I'm glad that we have the new town now, though. That will help us to get more economy. This area is empty, so we might be able to do something there. We need to remember that we need to make a house, the town, with 4 houses that should be happy. Of aristocrats. What do we need for this? Pottery. We have all that. The good thing that most of the resources that we have right now, they are being produced okay, and they can be scaled, because we have pretty good extras for the basics. Reach 100% happiness in a citizen home. There we go. First time ever citizens are happy. The only problem is fish. Distillery unlocked. Let's see if we can get more fish. No. This one doesn't have peasants. There are no fish here. At the Foxvale, we might be able to get one more fishery. I think, yeah, but it requires more building spots, which we don't have. And getting rid of more wood is not the best idea, so probably not. We will keep it as it is right now. Let's upgrade the carpentry. Jewelry will get 70% output. For now, we will just upgrade everything, so we will start getting more and more resources. Let's upgrade the citizen homes, so they will not consume that many resources. Get the gold mine boost and iron mine boost. We don't have those upgrades yet. Why? Let's go get them. So we will be able to get more production out of them, if we will need that. While this thing is being set up, we can get ready for the future. Huh. So, it requires tools. We have tools, so it's not that bad. It's just about the delivery. Iron mine level 2. Let's upgrade it. We might need that. I'm not sure that we will, but you never know. Because we don't really use iron now, and we have only 16 iron production. So maybe we will need to go and make one more mining outpost somewhere. It might be the case. Gold mine, of course. All the tools have been used up like crazy now. Although by the castle, so it's not that bad. Research completed. Iron mine level 3. One more upgrade. There we go. Because it's better to have more than to have less. I'm surprised that Foxden can't grow anymore. Well, it can, but we need to upgrade it, and that requires iron tools that we need. So probably not now. Eagle Watch is doing great. I want to start producing those things, though. What are we waiting for? We have bricks. We have everything. I think the delivery guys are just a little bit busy supplying the food and everything. They will be okay. We can get 4 more buildings here, so should be nice. We will need to upgrade the houses a bit more, so we'll have more people. Because right now we have 4. Some people that don't do stuff, basically. Not great. Okay. Why those are prioritized by default? Because the first building? I don't know. But that's a good thing. That's what I need to be prioritized, so I'm happy. Let's see. There are a lot of level 5 now. Level 5 areas. Which is pretty cool. Castle Keep. Don't do anything anymore. We have 800 coins per minute. It's not that much. I think it's because of the price decrease. The fish is so expensive. It's not that expensive. It's just storage. We finally produced enough fish for our demand. So we balanced it out. Most of the goods that we have are balanced. I like that. Although we need to do overproduction a bit, because we will need to supply more people, but they need to be supplied with like high tier stuff that we produce here, so should be okay. Eagles Watch, they don't have money. That's why they don't buy anything. Things are expensive. I wonder, if we make town with aristocrats, how does that town earns money? Party Pavilion, 10k, 44k to research aristocrats. 44. That's crazy. We need to make sure that we produce enough of those newfound resources before we do that. Yeah, basically this Eagle Watch don't produce anything. We can make a tavern here in order for them to get money and make it like, you know, citizen tavern. Because it doesn't seem that we can produce anything here, and taxation is there, but it's so low, so it doesn't really help that much. Come on! Man, those guys are suffering. Tavern researched. Let's try to build one. And citizen meals. So, yeah. We can make it work for citizens and 400 coin output. And that should give them some money. Because I don't want to manually manage it all the time, which is too annoying. Come on, Eagle Watch, you can do this, I believe in you. Build a goddamn tavern for us. And use it for your income. I actually like this idea. It looks pretty cool that your buildings here, they generate income that's being harvested by the town. And then you get share of the town's income. So it's not like, you know, direct control over the economy. It's sort of indirect control, which is really nice. All right. Almost there. We just need some more planks. For Eagle Watch. There we go. 13 planks. That should help. There we go. We got a tavern. It requires 4 people. Oh my god. That's a whole upgraded house. But then again, it doesn't require extra building slots, so it's just 2 buildings that gives us production. Now let's see if that will work. They still need a bit of a boost to make it work. Because if they don't have the brandy, for example, and they don't have the brandy, it will not work. Because how the hell do we produce brandy? Wait, workers? No. Distillery. Requires beer and pottery. Let's make it here so they will not have to import it, I guess. Oh man. So tavern won't help now because it generates nothing. And we need even more housing here. Yeah, that's why we don't want to put everything in one town that don't produce anything. So like this one has gold. We can use wood here or gold or anything, but citizens, they don't do that kind of stuff. We need workers for that. But we don't really need any of that. Our upkeep is good enough, so. Alright, let's focus on distillery now. Because I think that will help. To be able to boost our economy a bit. It will be expensive though. Sadly, we can only give them 1k. We can give them more. And other than that, they have to wait. Tavern is here and it's like, no. Because we have the brandy. We have the lamps and the bread. They bought it, but this is not working like that. Damn. Poor Gramps. Construction resources are missing. Of course. What can we do to make it faster now? Well, for this area, we can do anything. We can scale the production of the areas that seems dangerous, like lamps, for example. We need more lamps production for sure. In order to do that, we can first of all upgrade this lamp production area, then we can upgrade the technologies. So let's do that. Lamp maker, goldsmith, armory, carpentry, pottery upgrade. And also, once distillery will be in place, we won't need the tavern because those guys here... Oh, no, they don't buy brandy. I thought that they will, but they don't. They will buy jewelry. So if we'll make that, they will gladly buy it and we will get the trade going. The problem is, it will take forever for them to get the resources for this because that's expensive. I gotta go AFK for a second. Toilet break. Drink too much water. 5 hours of stream. So, yeah. Gotta take a leak and then I'll be back. And meanwhile, enjoy the guys building their town. And let's give them some money before that. Alright. Bam. There we go. Be right back. So, we're back, and the town is not doing well. This is annoying. So, we need to kind of... Let's cancel the rest of the construction. Can we pause it? No, let's cancel it for that. That will take too long like that. We don't want to do that. There we go. Invest everything into goldsmith, guys. That will give you your return on investment. Because right now it's so slow. But that can be so fast. Let's see. All right. We just need to give them 1k more, and that will do the trick. Meanwhile, the research is done, so we can get... we can get a bit more upgrades for other buildings. Forge, for example, so we can get more tools. The rest of the stuff is pretty much done. So we need high-end upgrades. Fully upgraded everything in order to fulfill our needs. That's crazy. Why we don't have enough workers here? Because we don't have one worker. Let's upgrade the town to the next tier. Come on. That town is ready. It can survive. Upgrade this. Upgrade that. There we go. Give them the money, and maybe they will build a goldsmith. Yeah, the tavern is a waste now. If we have the goldsmith, that should be more than enough. Because that town will buy it, and they will be growing their economy like that. We need bricks, and we need tools. Tools are right here. Carpentry level 4. They spent the money somewhere else. I think they decided to upgrade the housing instead. Yeah. This is funny because this one is starred, so it's like, do this. Instead, they do something else. Let's get the armory upgrade again. All the way to the maximum. Luxury tailor to the maximum. Distillery to the maximum. So we can get ready for the final challenge. For the final goal. Getting the aristocrats in. Folks then upgrades. That's a different town. Alright. 85%. It's going slowly. More money for you guys. Make the right decision. Buy the right stuff, please. God damn it. You guys are slow as hell. Yeah, sadly, there is no way to prioritize anything properly, and if we will destroy the building, it will not do any good for us anyway. They like supply people with food and everything instead of focusing on stuff. Makes sense if they would be dying of hunger, but they will just be a bit unhappy. It's okay. You can be unhappy. That's life. That's part of your survival. We need 5 bricks and 2 tools. Technologies are going forward, that's good. Let's give them some money. Maybe sooner or later they will have to do that. They don't have an option not to work on those research. Logistic upgrade. Let's go. And then we get aristocrats. That will require loads and loads of resources, but we'll get there. Oh, come on. I think the other problem is that those resources that are needed for this building are so far away that by the time they get there to buy them, they are already been sold to someone else. Or they run out of money. so they can buy it. This is tiresome. Citizen house. We can cancel upgrade if we want to. That will lose some of the resources, but not all. They all need bricks. Distillery. You know what? No. There we go. Nice, finally. So when we destroyed the resources, the constructed building, the resources got back. Alright. Polish. Oil. 30 output. 2 gold. 1 tool. Will give us the rings, the jewelry. The thing is, the jewelry will be used locally first. So let's give them some money to get the head start. Alright. So the jewelry will be imported by someone else and they will start earning money, because otherwise, yeah, nothing is happening. We can upgrade it as well for better productivity. Yeah, I don't think the tavern is actually necessary. We need distillery anyway, so we can check it. Yeah, they're still not selling anything. Even though their neighbors are supposed to buy that stuff. Their traders are busy as well, though, so I don't know. Buying jewelry. Consumption 4 per minute. On the way, 0. Maybe they consume all the jewelry themselves? It might be. Those guys are greedy. Let's see. For now, we will log the tavern because it doesn't work. So we'll have more workers somewhere else. This is so funny how Eagle Watch can't really push forward, and how we need tools for production, which can be used for... which are being used for construction instead. Should have waited a little bit, I guess. Hey, they actually produce stuff, even while building. But they send it straight into their houses. Damn. So they don't sell it. They're like, we need it ourselves, thank you. Okay. That should allow us to upgrade the building at least. That money amount. No, not enough. Maybe you can produce more so we can actually sell it. They consume it pretty fast. Can we upgrade anything else? Oil maker, just in case. Because everything else is kind of ready. And we have the hiccup right here in the town that we created wrong, basically. It should work, theoretically. If Goldsmith would be here, it would make no sense. So this town would have to buy everything. We can make the gold mining facility here, actually. But, you know. What about the trade? What about sharing and caring? Like, the money we give them is being spent straight away for food, drinks, clothes, and that kind of stuff for current needs of people. What happened? Did he finish the upgrade of building or something? Oil maker level 4. Meanwhile, our technology develops fast enough. Yeah, we have everything. Now all we need are aristocrats and some upgrades here, but most of the stuff is done. We are pretty much at the end game already. Yeah, that one is upgraded. We get 4.8 jewelry right now. Let's get the oil here so we get more output because we have plenty of oil. Should be okay. But that means more output, so it's nice. Heavy barrack unlocked, goldsmith, oil, armory built, and we're trying. We're trying to build an armory here because we need this town to do that. Do we have any town that can be upgraded to level 5 now? We have nothing else to do. Let's make them ready for the future. Future-proofing our towns. Might not be the best thing to do, but maybe it will be helpful. Alright. Additional supply line if it's needed. There goes some money. They actually use that. That's nice. I don't truly know if they sell it. I think not. I think they just use it for their own good and that's it. Yeah, the money is dripping like instantly. 0% budget, relative wealth, 56% happy. At least they are somewhat happy with their life. I'm not happy with their survival, with their life. Come on, just buy 6 hammers, make loads of those things, use some of them, and sell the rest of them. Because while you're waiting for the next amount of money from me, you're using everything already and don't do... Yeah, there is no growth. Oh god, can we somehow consumerism? Consume more stuff? Yeah, this is bad. You know what? Let's make a worker house. And let's make a gold mine. Because I think that it will not work as it is without the gold mine. It will take way too long. This is pretty cheap to build, so they should be able to construct it pretty easily. It's just wood. And that gold will allow us to construct the tools here or something like that without buying stuff. Is the gold expensive? 19. Not really. Nothing is expensive in this game right now. Well, other than the brandy. God, you can't buy the goddamn wood. That costs nothing. Ah, there we go. Which is still not enough. But they're bringing the wood from some faraway areas, so I guess makes sense. I'm sorry, guys. I wasn't expecting it to be that slow at this point. We're waiting for literally hours. I would like to get 10 times speed here or something. How do you fix that? Well, other than destroying the town and making the new one from the scratch, starting with the raw resources. Build at least those 2 buildings. At least you'll have some production going. Because yeah, right now they just consume the resources from nearby town that have been produced there. Okay, some planks. Finally, the buildings will be constructed. And we will start producing gold. Do we need this? Not really. We actually don't. But maybe it will help them a bit to sell stuff. To whom? That's a good question, because nobody needs anything. Because the gold is being used, I think... Oh, it's used here. It's used somewhere where they use gold for construction. So it can be exported there. I don't remember where exactly, but we use it somewhere. What is this? 30% output for the neighboring production buildings that need hammers. None of those need hammers. Yeah, it doesn't work like that. Oh well. Can we get gold here? Jewelry. Iron tools. Let's get luxury furniture. More output. Needs jewelry. Maybe they will buy the jewelry from this area. So far, 0 stuff sold. Just been busy here. Running around. Doing nothing fancy. Maybe if they'll finish the distillery, that will do the trick, because at least we can run the tavern then. But it's not that expensive. It requires bricks. Bricks are 22 each. So it will cost like 400 something gold in order to start the distillery. There we go. We got 0.3 income from selling resources. Nice. But yeah, the trade balance is totally off. And we have 100k money ourselves. So, meanwhile, let's try to do something that will help us in the future. While those guys are struggling, I will leave them struggling. Just dropping the money from time to time until they will finish the project. For now, we need to upgrade stuff that can be upgraded. So let's upgrade this. The fish is still struggling a bit, but it's balanced. It's good. The new upgrades for the towns will allow us to use it for something. We have 5 more construction slots here. 2 more over here. So we might want to get something. We don't need anything basic. We need only high tier stuff right now. So, yeah, it's pretty cool. But requires time for this thing to work. Because I wanted to order here a lot of stuff like usually I do. I just place a couple of buildings here and wait for them to be constructed. But they don't want to do anything. At this point, we can just destroy the town and build it again. And use Starfan as our main production base. Because this town, it doesn't care. And it's getting most of the resources from inhabitants' income. So, not even from trading. And here, buying resources costs too much for them. Yeah. Well, there you go. Some more money. It would be nice to finish the distillery. Let's cancel this. Maybe those resources can be sent to the distillery production. It just needs some more bricks. Come on. Maybe they'll be able to sell their rings finally. If they will produce them non-stop. Because otherwise they will just use up their resources in those 3 houses and that will be it. But as soon as people will start buying them, are they expensive? 246. They are pretty expensive. So that should work. We just need to make sure that they have enough money to keep supplying the area. At least we have the free gold, which is not that much, to be honest, in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, by the time they get the new badge, the stuff in their buildings is over already. And they're still not buying any building materials for distillery. It's still there waiting for the bricks. Yep. Expenditure on trade taxes to the player. Balance isn't good. Goldsmith has stopped producing because it's missing tools. Of course, if you won't eat that much, things would be better. Right now they have 600 money, so it's pretty good. But they spend it all on some stuff that they don't really need, and well, maybe they need it, but who cares? They bought one brick now. Should I just destroy some buildings? Like, we have 1, 2, 3 houses, which is a lot. Can we lock that? Yeah, we can. Let's lock them. So there will be less population to feed. And probably that will increase the speed at which distillery will be built. And the resources can be exported instead of being consumed. Some money for you guys. 339 money. God damn it, it's costing so much. So basically it costs 339 money for them per ride to supply one house. And because of that, every time I give them money, it's being spent straight away. There we go. Someone actually bought the rings and the economy is starting up. Finally. Because those rings will be useful in Starfen as well. But we really need to make it work. I thought that we are done already, but this town is taking forever to wind up. Yeah, I guess they don't need that many rings. Bricks are missing. Buy them. Come on. I give you so much money. 3.3k. There we go. Someone bought rings again, and now they have enough money to start the distillery. Hopefully. That's more than enough. So I think now they will bring in the bricks and we'll be able to get the brandy going, and we can start up the tavern as well. And the economy will fire up. Because selling resources gave them a lot of stuff. They still don't rush to build the distillery though. It takes a while. 5 more bricks needed. They lost all the money that they had. It's crazy. The only town that will need those rings is this one, Starfen, so don't expect anything special. And citizen homes, they have those rings there, but oh man, they spend money like there is no tomorrow. Also, we have the winter effects as well, so I don't know how they affect at this stage of the game. So probably that made it a bit harder for us to do it right, but come on. It doesn't cost too much to get 3 bricks. And they are getting a lot of profit from other areas by selling rings, basically. Come on. There we go. Finally, distillery is up. So once we start getting the brandy, I think things will go better. It's not been consumed by those guys, so it will stockpile, but we can stockpile it in the tavern. That will generate some money. Although the money generation is 475, while one brandy costs 354, lamp is 145, and the bread is 26. So together, they cost more than the income from the tavern. So I'm not sure if it's profitable at all. The only way to spend the brandy is to get the aristocrats, but that requires additional buildings that will cost even more. Man, it takes so much for them to... I have no idea. Like, I'm sitting here totally stressed and it doesn't work. How much brandy do we have here? Like 3. We can try to send brandy straight for the research, but without the armor and everything else, it will not work. They need to work hard on the goldsmith though. Let's upgrade it even higher, so we'll get more rings. Because they should have enough resources to upgrade it now. Because they have the income, we can invest fully into ring production here. And that will do the trick. Because the fact that they are dipping below with money is not great. And the rings... Oh, they have the full storage of the jewelry already, so... Yeah, the production rate don't matter. The ratio is, though, so we will get more rings per resources, more profit. Sort of good. But one house, even one house, consumes so many resources that we can't keep it going. They really easily lose the money. It's like we give them money, they lose it straight away. We give them money and they lose straight away. And that's only one house. One house. Can you imagine how fast it will go if there will be more than one? Starfan is losing money as well. Because they buy those goddamn rings and the price is insane. Let's take money from everyone, but those 2 towns, because I have a feeling we'll have to buy it ourselves soon. Actually, yeah, we can do that. We can go into Castle Keep and order ourselves to buy, let's say, I don't know, 40 brandy and 40 rings. There we go. That will give this town quite a good amount of money because, well, we buy stuff and buy expensive stuff, and they will be able to use that money for overall production of stuff. So in the long term, it should work. The drawback that they go negative pretty much instantly. Like, yeah, nice, we have money, let's go get everything. For 4 people, this is so expensive. I'm surprised how Starfan is... Oh, it's going bankrupt as well. Because of trading of those rings. This is stupid. Alright, let's go add the armor production then. And luxury tailor. That will take a bit to create. We will buy those resources in the base as well. So, where is it? Armor and luxury tailor. So as soon as they will start producing it, they will get some income from us. There you go, some more money for you. Just please finish this. I'm tired, I'm hungry. I wanna be done with this production. What else do we need? We need... That's it. That's all. We also might need to upgrade the buildings for more efficiency. Tailor. There we go. Armor. Gilded armor. There we go. We have the gold right here, so it will be more efficient. All right. That poor town suffering. But yeah, as soon as those things will be ready, the things will go faster. Yeah, the worst thing that like market price for brandy is 600 something, and they offer us 475 for this. It will be negative stuff here, I think. How do we make a town with aristocrats though? How the town will get money? Because I have a feeling that it will go even worse. Since this one, well, I mean, yeah. This one is suffering. That one will make it even worse. We've got the luxury tailor, right? Is it ready? Yeah. And armory. Now we need workers, so... Let's get 4 more people. So they can work there. At least we have the resource production going already. That's good. I think we're still producing level 1. I'm not sure. Ah, no, it's ready for action. That's good. Because we get the people inside already. Yeah, there we go. It's working. 6 armor pieces from 6 iron, 4 coal, and 1 gold. Armor pieces 180. Everything else is pretty cheap, so it shouldn't be that expensive. We started the research already, so they should take the resources in once they're ready. Come on. I think we need to find the most expensive town, like Ember Hollow. Clear some spots. We can get 3 here and get 1 more, so we'll have 4 aristocrat houses here. And that's it. And put it here. Because I think this is the way. Those towns already have money, and we don't have to worry about supplying them with stuff. Because over here, I have no idea how to make it work, because those guys are not having enough of anything. At least the jewelry is free for this. But we still don't have enough clothes. Because why? Because they are expensive or something? I don't know. We can actually increase the production of clothes here, I think. We don't have free workers. We can make some. Same here. We got 2 slots. Folks, then. Let's actually make worker home and... Okay, it shouldn't be there. Worker home and a tailoring station. Okay, upgraded to the maximum. That will give us stone tools. I think we can use the stone tools. Yep. It will give us even more cloths. And right now they are getting low, so that will balance it out. Eagle Watch has money now. That's good. Finally, some progress. Not as good as other towns, but still trying. So we have all the resources. They are all in green other than the fish. But we can fix that later if we need to. Now what we need is to start the goddamn research. Come on. Estimated cost 41k. We have everything. Castle Keep. Where are your traders? Alright. We don't have the clothier production. Luxury tailor don't want to work because we don't have enough clothes, I think. I have no idea why. They really have enough money here and everything. For anything. But they just idle. We need to boost those buildings. Because they are important. So let's mark them as important ones. Did they started producing? Nah, they need more cloths. There we go. Nice, nice. We're finally going somewhere. At least we're producing stuff. Alright. So yeah, at first I thought of creating the town that will host those expensive people. Aristocrats. But then I quickly decided that it's not the best idea. Because that will end up with us having a town that can't afford anything. So we need to find a town that can get loads of money. And this is this one. There are 2 slots here. So we can make 2 aristocrat buildings here. We can get more though. So we can place 2 here. And honestly, this one is the most rich town ever. Elmspire. 300k. So we'll just place people there and see how it will go. If we will ever be able to produce something properly, god damn it, come on. There we go, the research is going finally. They're getting so much income here. And they still can't keep up. $13k for Eagle Watch. Come on, that should be more than enough for you to keep up the production in your goddamn town. Alright, aristocrats will rearrange the wealth around, that's for sure. Don't worry about that. But for now, we gotta wait. So yeah, I think aristocrats should be this thing that is kind of going around. Party. Pavilion. Yeah, let's do this as well. I don't know what does it do, but I want it. So now we need to build the aristocrats' home of 5,000k. And just supply it with the resources. So we'll make one over here in the very rich building area. Let's make 2. Then 1 in the Ember Hollow. And 1... the yellow one. Which one is yellow? Foxvale. Can we afford... No, we can't afford anything. in the Fox Vale. Probably we can use the purple, the Croc 4. There we go. That's 4 buildings. Now we need to make them 100% happy. The house is ready. They need lamps, beer, armor, furniture, pottery, brandy, luxury clothes, and jewelry to be happy. That's a lot. They also generate some money, but not too much. But I think now the budget is going down. Look at that. Now they'll be able to buy that stuff from others, and that will do the trick. So we will be able to move the resources around, because otherwise this area will not be able to thrive, because it produces stuff, but there is no way how we can boost it. All right, logistic upgrade. There we go. That costs expensive stuff as well. Starfan lost like 50k because it was buying the golden rings, and the price is just going higher and higher. Total stock of all stuff in the castle. Stock in transit, stolen. Logistic upgrade. City transporters can transport more stuff, so this load should be lower. Let's upgrade the town now. Elmspire lost half of its money straight away. Jesus. This is insane. How are our resources? We need a bit more lamps production. Brandy is good. All the premium is good. Water is good. We're good for most of the stuff. 100 happiness in aristocrat home. Inhabitant type, all the type. All right. So we need more lamps, basically. That's all we need. We can add iron tools for more output. That's an easy way out. Citizen, lamp maker. All right, and we need more forges. Citizen, forge. Oh, also, this buff will work now, because those things use tools now. That will be loads of lamps production. Nice. Quest completed. Finally. We are done. We've managed to win, I guess. There is no more info. We have only one thing left, is to make the party pavilion. Castle. Party pavilion. Let's place it there. Heavy military here, medium military here, small military here. But yeah, this is the easy way to get rid of money. Ember Hollow lost all the money for aristocrats. Like, they drained them from everything. And making it balanced is so hard. Party level 1. Reward. 5 city transporters, 5 city traders. Start party. So what happens now? Party guests. Aristocrats. Times 100. Castle resources. Beer. Luxury clothes. Furniture. We need to get beer, I guess. Should have prepared for that, I guess. Can we get the beer now? Yeah, let's make it 50. Yeah, the party will get better. Luxury stuff as well. So the party is happening. And it's growing. Party level. Minimum party mood required for this level. Yeah, they're consuming the resources, basically. Equip a knight with the maximum retinue. There we go. reward, once the party is finished, we will get 5 city transporters and 5 city traders. I think in every city or something. So this is the party mechanics. This is how you play in the free roam. The end game goal. And I've seen the achievements, and there is one achievement to get 100... 10 party levels or something like that. We need a bit more fish. Because what we have here is not enough. We can boost one using the... We don't have enough coal. What the hell? I thought we can boost it easily using the coal, but we can use it easily using the planks, maybe. More output. A bit more production time. Do we have the coal here? We have the coal over here. And I don't remember where is the second spot. Here. But there is no fishing areas. Will that help? 104. That's like balanced right now with the planks. Let's get another bigger boat. Okay, screw that. We're making the bigger boats now. So far, the resources are keeping up. We're balanced. For the party, we need beer. And for the beer, we have the breweries, and we have enough. The good thing that we got extra. This town is almost bankrupt because of the aristocrat. Almost. How's the party going? 8 party per minute. Amount of guests multiplied by average happiness divided by consumption cycle time. 8 per minute happiness from those guests. Party is getting 4 per minute. We're out of furniture. Why? Where is the furniture? 0. Carpentry doing its best. Do we need more workers here in Starfen? Yeah, we do. Let's get more citizens. How many more do we need though? I think feeding this one to the max level will do the trick. Alright, that was bad. Let's slow down the party a bit. But we are okay. Are we done? Done. Victory! My dear, we had the goal to do that. Alright. My dear and loyal subject, what a wonderful party. Terrific, terrific. You really are beginning to understand my style of leadership. That, what's the point of being in charge if you can't throw a real expensive parties, right? Mr. Nas and I have decided to reward you for your merry-making progress. Maybe this will help you with the next party. I'm sure the next one will be even bigger and better. Playtime 16 hours, party level 1 completed, reward done. Next one is improve city limit. I'm actually curious if that's like consistent bonuses or not. Back to main menu. Keep playing. Yeah, we can keep playing. We can start another party with the same type of resources, I guess, or not. And we'll have the second party going. Once that one will be complete, we'll get extra city limit. And since now we have more carriers in the towns, things are better. Staff ran upgrade. Alright. Getting more workers here. The problem is that some towns, like this one, goes bankrupt because of the aristocrats' home. So you can't just place it anywhere in the random spot because they will bankrupt the hell out of your town. Those guys are crazy. But yeah, let's get the second party and see if we will actually get the limit increased. 9 out of 12. Yeah, I think those bonuses apply by default. So we have 10 traders and 9 transporters. Logistics should be better now. It's like consistent testing of your capabilities as the ruler to balance the things out. By default, we get 3 mood per minute. What's that? -5 per minute. I don't understand. Probably if everything stops, that's how fast it will decay. We need pottery. Where's our potter? Harry Potter. We need more workers here as well, but it's good. It's pretty balanced, but we can't really destroy anything here. Let's get some tools. Okay, that will be a lot of lamps. So yeah, now when we don't have the resources, we are getting -5 per minute. So when we have the positive results, we're getting like +5 per minute. If we don't have the resources and party stop, then it's going negative. Oh no, it's 3 per minute. So it's going down way faster. I think it's because we have the aristocrats. That's why we have the 8 per minute. How do we get more pottery? Citizen. Can we get more people here? Yeah. Let's enable this and make more pottery. I want to see what will happen if we'll get the next level. I think we can keep pushing as much as we want. And at some point we will either have really crazy requirements in the resources, or we will just get tired and stop doing this. I think most likely we will run out of stuff. Fjord, how are you doing with your aristocrat and everything? Sort of okay. One person living here and consuming the budget of a pretty big town. That's crazy. Real life resemblance? Maybe. Alright. It's really hard to keep up with the required resources here. No, party is going down. Damn, the consumption of pottery is insane. Do we have any other upgrades for our logistics? Logistics upgrade here. I forgot to do this. But other than that, no, we're maxed out. All right. Yeah, we need a bit more pottery production and probably some more clay now. Pottery is good. City transports can transport 1 additional resource type. That's good. Amber Hollow, yeah. Workers, let's get extra clay production. Stone tools input, let's go. Because I think that now we need more clay. Because our pottery won't be able to keep up. Man, this is hard. They have been consumed so much faster. If we stop the party, does it resets? There's no point to stop the party unless it will go below 50%, I guess. And we need to keep it up for quite a while, so we need to have the proper production. It's not just having that stuff being available, and it's not shown on the graphs how much of those resources are being spent. So we gotta figure it out by ourselves. But 2 pottery buildings works okay. How about luxury clothes? Is it good enough? It's working. We can upgrade the town once again to get more traders. Hmm. Hmm. Where are our traders? Tile scouted, castle supplies. Nobody knows. 83%. We're doing good. We're close to running out of pottery though, but we should be okay. We have the clay being produced. That's good. Pottery is available, so we just need to deliver it. Also, it's being upgraded, so it will be producing more stuff. It just takes time. Eagle Watch leveled up to the next level, so we'll get even more traders and faster production. %. Let's go. This is a cool mechanics. I like that. $83. Come on. We have upgraded the pottery to the max level. So we get 12 pottery like that. Iron tools. We could get a boost with iron tools if we'll make the pottery factory next to the forge. 88%. We should be able to do this. Come on. Yeah, the worst that can happen is aristocrats will get unhappy because of the lack of the resources, because of the lack of the money in the town, and rip. This dude is supposed to be the most rich one in Elmspire, but not anymore. It's now average trader because it got 2 aristocrats. It's like, bonjour, we need some wine and brandy, and today we will do this and that, and they look like French people, sort of. And yeah, those guys are really fancy and they consume that many resources. 93, come on. 94, let's go. Oh, we're good. We're good. We have all the resources that we need. 95. But yeah, it's actually putting a strain to our economy. Even though everything is upgraded, aristocrats put in strain on our economy and those things as well, so it's hard. 99 and 100, done. City limit by 1. Nice. The next one, trader carriages can carry 15%, 50% more. But this time, we get +2. So in order to boost it, we need more aristocrats. The more of those guys we have, the faster it will grow. But probably the faster it will consume the resources. Iron tools, armor, gold, luxury chores. That's actually not that bad. Let's try to go for this one as well. I kind of liking the idea. Can we decide what to save up? So the tools, 100. Armor, 100. Those things, 100. What else was there? Gold. Gold, 100. Can we make the castle storage? No. But we can make ourselves a golden statue. And we should. As a true ruler, we need to put it in the most useless position. Over here. Golden statue. Monument for the people. Exactly. This poor town is already suffering because of the aristocrat. Now it's suffering because I wanted to buy me a golden statue, which is way more expensive than in the campaign. Yeah, you know what? I changed my mind. That's too expensive for you guys. Let's build it in the most wealthy area, Starfen. We build it here. I don't know what do you want, but you will get this. Because you guys are rich, have the most money. So, yeah, make use of that money. That will take a bit to make it right. Did we manage to upgrade the gold mines? Yeah, everything is maxed out now. Alright, it shouldn't be doing both things at the same time. Either we build a statue, or... Oh, it's the whole statue straight away, not pieces. Right, or we get the party. It's almost done. We need some bricks and some gold. Done. Golden statue. Perfect. Hell yeah. It looks very bubbly. Okay, the next step, we are doing another party. We have the full storage in the party place, and we need to make more aristocrat spacing here. So I think I will build one aristocrat house in the Eagle Watch, and one more. Where do we have the money? The Blue Town. The Blue Town is like, no, Wormstead. Probably it will bankrupt it, but it's okay. Alright, and one more in this town, Foxvale. We have too much wood, so we can easily get rid of this. Let's do this. Basics. Remove the building. Aristocrat. There we go. Alright, what about Starfan? It's full. So we could create aristocrat here, but we created the statue. It's okay. Eagle Watch, aristocrat. Draining the money. It won't be that expensive here because they produce that stuff. So living here for aristocrats will be cheaper. And I think that's where we're supposed to build them. Where we produce the resources for them that they need the most expensive stuff. Actually, that expensive stuff is getting cheaper over time, so it shouldn't bankrupt people too much anymore. As we start off properly producing them and getting the proper supply demand, it's getting better. Can we make more production of high tier stuff? I'm not sure. Let's go try to run the party now with like 5 aristocrats with average happiness of, I don't know, 7 aristocrats now. We're getting more and more people here. So getting even more happiness per minute. Why is 7 now 6? Do they move out? Alright, I want to make sure that we have enough resources for them. 12.4. So they need time to feel how good they are. To increase their mood. 120 per minute. It's not that much. Bam. Extras. 128. It's still not that much. I mean, once things will get cheap, maybe. But straight at the start, not that much. Armory. Where is that? Ring production facility. Upgrade the goldsmith. Because that will just increase the price. We don't need that. Alright, that's like pretty good stuff. Let's start the party. Let's go. So the more aristocrats we have, the faster our happiness will rise and we will be able to get more stuff. Also, like 50% more trader carriages will save us so much because, yeah. And we get additional town already, so that's good. Most of the towns are really locked up with the traders, and that will change everything. I thought that I will be done, but this is way more fun than why it's not introduced in the campaign. It wasn't introduced anywhere, and it's pretty fun mechanics. That you need to supply stuff for the building. It's good. Yeah, getting to 100 is easier because you have stockpiles to go through, and if you have pretty good amount of happiness, that will go fast enough. Trader carriages can carry 50% more. Those are nice multiplier bonuses. Okay. And done. Cool. Now they can move faster. The next one. For this one, we need lamps, luxury clothes, brandy, and beer. Can we just go into my town and just buy everything? You never know what might be useful, right? And I have money. But it will help so much that the current bonus is fantastic. The load should be way lower now because they can carry so much stuff. Help, but not that much. Eagle Watch. We can make more aristocrats here at home. Let's do that. 2 more. They will be pretty happy here. The question is, do we need to produce more stuff for them or not? Like, where are the rings? Like the rings, for example. Because I really feel that we need more of those. Most of them are going to the castle keep. Some of those are going here to this aristocrat, but at a pretty low rate, so it's not that much. If only we could boost its production a bit more. We have 3 unemployed people, so if we get 1 empty slot here, we can do that. And I think the gold is cheap, right? It's 18. We can get rid of those 2 buildings now, since we have the economy going. Right, and make citizen, make more gold stuff. Now this is optimization and fun stuff that I like. Lamps production is good, brandy, okay-ish. Everything else is okay. So, yeah, that will help us to get more rings. And that will lower their price as well, and it will not make aristocrats extremely expensive. I have $500,000 money, by the way, somehow. And since there is only 1 aristocrat, they don't consume stuff that fast. I think 4 citizens consume it faster. Actually, let's boost them to the higher level, so they will consume less stuff. Alright, so are we ready for the party? Yeah, 17.9, that will be even faster. Let's go, because we have 9 aristocrats now with 18 happiness per minute, and the resources are going down pretty fast. I think they are scaled with the number of people on the party, sort of. Otherwise, it would be way too easy. 76%, let's go. The buildings are being upgraded here, and we're getting more goldsmiths. Nice. 92, 93. This is easy. We run out of brandy. No. Whoa, that was fast. We got through 100 so easily. Do we get a second distillery? No. Let's get one more. Right, and make oil-fired steels for more output. That will make this city more balanced. Come on. What's my brandy production? It's good. I don't know why it's not working. I think because of the logistics. Because it's supposed to work, but yeah, with all the trading and everything, we need the resources from everywhere here. So that's why it's slower. Because I have everything here. It produces literally all the stuff that it can. And now with the aristocrats, we need to deliver all types of resources here as well, which is like, seriously, takes a while. No, party is failing. Stop that party. This is not a party. Ooh, I know. And we get like 0 per minute because we don't have the goods. I wish I would be able to stockpile more, but that kind of defeats the purpose of the game. And your goal here is to overproduce stuff, I guess. Let's go into the castle keep and take a look at our brandy storage. Where is it? There it is. 100, but we don't produce enough, I guess. Yeah, it's only 16 extra production here, which is not enough for our kind of party. But the second distillery will add to that once we build it, so that should be nice. Taking a bit too long. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I won't be able to get to level 10 party because it will be way too hard and requires way too much effort. Distillery, done. Workers, we have 3 unemployed inhabitants. Oh, aristocrats, they don't have work. Oh god. I thought like, this is interesting. Let's get rid of the tavern, because this building sucks. And make another house, because we need 2 more people, I guess. I don't know, it will be okay like it is now for a while, but I'm not sure. How many more do we need? Wait, I want to check the achievements. I've unlocked 70% of achievements only. Only 3% people got to the celebration. Let's take a look. We have destroy city center within the at least 4 buildings attached. Have 12 cities at once. Research everything in the research tree. We don't have that. Oh yeah, we need to do something. Let's go do some achievements. Oh my god. So we haven't researched everything because we ignore the stuff that we don't really need. Like knights. And like charcoal. Alright, now we can build 12 towns. Let's place one there. Let's place one here. Let's place one there. Let's place one here. There we go. Now we need a town with like at least 4 buildings connected being destroyed. So deconstruct. There we go. Cleaning crew. Okay. Next one, research everything. Defeat 50 bandits in battle. No. Have full castle stock on all food resources. Maybe. Claim a single bounty of 5,000 coins. Takes a while to do. World creator. Create a map with a map editor. Finish party level 10. Upload a custom map. So we're pretty much done. We just need to stockpile on the resources maybe. Can we just make them to stockpile on everything? They want us to stockpile on food resources, but I want to stockpile on everything. Because it's a castle keep, it will help us to survive in the dark times. Okay. Do we have anything else to research? And let's let this one to finish and we will see. If we'll get an achievement, then we're good. If not, there is something else to do. But we will never know. All right. Look at them having fun. Charcoal burning. There we go. I think we still have more research to do. Do you see anything? I don't. Oh, yeah, there we go. Sawmill level 5. I think this is the last one. Let's see. Let's wait for full brandy in the storage and we'll try the party level 4 again. But yeah, the main goal is to start the party level 1, I guess. That's everything that you need. And yeah. So, there we go. Prepper. Have full castle stock of food and resources. Okay, that's the wrong achievement. I think we still have something to research. Because it should be Nobel Prize achievement. This is so weird. We researched everything. Maybe I missed some upgrades because they are kind of like light green. There we go. Meal. They're light green and almost the same color as the gray background. So, yeah. Almost there. This is easy to do. All right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 achievements left. And I won't be able to do 100% because they require too much effort. Like, too much. So, still not everything. God damn it. Let's take a closer look. There we go, quarry. Ah, it's so hard to see them because they're pretty much the same color. Let's go. And we are ready for the party, almost. 75. I think the highest amount of stuff you can store is like 80 in the storage. Total stock in all cities and the castle. 590. Whoa. There we go, Nobel Prize. We got the quarry level up, so that's the last research. And now we can go into the castle keep. And wait, first we gotta get more tools. Damn. We don't have enough tools production. It's kind of a bit lower. Whatever, let's just go and start the party. If we will be able to win this, that would be nice. If not, whatever, we don't miss that much. So that's everything we can do right now. And it's possible to go for the higher level party, but I don't think that I want to do that. It will require a lot of effort. We need to build more stuff, and we kind of hit the limit in the development. And in those situations, I usually don't play for too long. Actually, the stockpiles are enough for the whole duration of the party progress. I don't know why last time it didn't work. Maybe I didn't wait it enough to have the full stockpiles or something. I don't know. But the guys are chilling there and they will get their reward. Faster carriages. Almost like incremental game now, right? Ta-da! City transporters can carry 50% more. Need to recover some brandy. Let's try to get to level 10. It's not that hard. We will try to use our car out. Yeah, we'll need to get more and more aristocrats because the party level increases the like happiness drawback. So yeah, I think we will stop here then because that was fun. And I really enjoyed the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed the playthrough as well. Let me know what you think about this game and this playthrough down below in the comments. Don't forget to like the video and subscribe to the channel. Check out the video description for the rest of the episodes and first impressions videos, playlists and everything. And the Discord, which you can join so you can see notifications of the live streams and you can visit them. Other than that, thank you very much for watching. It's been Stan Kosh. Have a good one. Bye. See you in the next one.